let's see if this is working. I think I open all my streams like this, but, you know, fuck you guys. Why? Why are you not working? Please, God. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Is my... Okay. Hello. Alright, everything seems to be working. Alright. Hello, everyone. I am very, very excited to be here streaming on a Thursday for once. This never happens. This is the first time this has happened. I think I streamed once on a Monday. For those of you who might be seeing this in the future, if anyone happens to see this in the future, I normally stream exclusively on Fridays due to my job. However, due to a holiday and other personal reasons, I have off from today, Thursday, all the way until Monday. So I have a 4-day weekend, which means I get to do a 4-day special stream event thing. My excitement lowered halfway through there because I didn't know what I was saying. But this is a good thing. I get to stream for 4 days as long as I want. No interruptions, nobody bothering me. We're not going to be playing Terraria every day. Well, we might be. I don't know yet. We're going to be playing Terraria now. That's what matters. And I do have some other games lined up that we might be able to play. I actually bought 2 new games on Steam that I'd be excited to try out. And there's another game that if you follow me on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck we call it now, there's a game that I tried recording a video for YouTube, and I don't know, I'm not going to upload that video. I actually just deleted it because I decided I'm not going to upload it because I got interrupted halfway through. But I might try streaming it. It's a game that a lot of anime people play, I guess. But for now, like I said, we're going to be doing some Terraria Calamity. Alright, let's just jump right into it. Alright, I actually... God, it's been so long, I feel. I don't remember what I did last time. I know we beat a few bosses, but I don't remember where we left off. I know we got some good weapons now, which is awesome. Alright, the lag is bad, but it seems like the lag is always bad whenever I first boot it up. Oh, that fart noise, I forgot about that. This can be rough. Okay. I guess my accessories are good for now. So where in the boss checklist are we? I mean, I might as well do Torch God. The luck would be nice, and I need to knock it off the list anyway. Alright. I mean, fuck it, right? I'll go underground for now. I wonder if you can craft a depth meter in Calamity. For any of you who might be watching this out of order, Um, sorry, I might sneeze. This is a Revengeance mode, Master mode, Terraria, Calamity, Melee playthrough. I thought of doing Death mode, but I'm not good enough to do Death mode, so we're doing Revengeance. I do have a few other quality of life mods on, but the only major content mod I have is Calamity. I have magic storage, I have boss checklist, and I have vein miner. And that is it. Alright. That's inventory. Right. And alright, so it doesn't look like you can craft a depth meter. That's okay. What drops depth meters again? Is it bats and skeletons? I'm not going to grind for one right now, but it would be good to have. Wow. This is probably deep enough, I guess. I still have buffs on. I guess I fought something at the end of the last one. I don't remember. Man, the well-fed and the bone pickaxe is really nice, actually. No, don't flood, please. Not my entire elevator, no. Damn it. That's my bad. That's my mistake. Off to a great start. Alright, sorry. So I've been thinking of not leaving. I was looking into multi-streaming on Twitch. So I could stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I could get, more viewers in general. And also, it would be less of a hassle to upload VODs onto YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, because it looks like I'll have to, if I want to do it for free, I'll have to, download something. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I know I want to do more on YouTube, both because I use YouTube more in general, in, my personal life, but also because, I've heard it's, way easier to build a following on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Which makes sense, more people use Twitch, or more people use YouTube, rather. There's a chest nearby. But I don't know yet. I've been liking Twitch. And I have a full 10 followers already, and some of those aren't even people I know personally. And some of them aren't even bots, wow! So it's kind of interesting. I started streaming just very spur of the moment. I found out I would have a day off at work, and I thought it would be a good opportunity. But since I've started streaming, and a few people know I stream, I haven't really told anyone, my channel or what I do, because VTubing stuff is kind of embarrassing. But since I started streaming, um, like 3 other people I know have started streaming. It's kind of funny, and it's funny being like the trigger of it, but I hope they do well. Or at the very least, I hope they have fun. Oh, it started. Oh, God. Okay, we're going. We're playing the feud! Okay. Ah. Oh. That didn't really do damage. That's good. I mean, I have the barrier thing, which is nice, but I don't know, I thought Master Mode, Torch God, did crazy damage for some reason. Or does it inflict a debuff? Is that what it is? I don't remember. Right. It's nice being able to start off the stream with something exciting, even if nobody's here yet. A lot of the time, my streams start with like an hour of nothing, and then stuff starts happening. I don't have Tourette's or anything. I feel the need to say that because I do stutter a lot. I think I'm just nervous. What happens a lot, there's 2 different things that happen to me. One is I'll be thinking 2 words at once. Like, either I'll already be thinking of the next sentence I'm about to say, or I'll... Alright, that was easy enough. Or I will be thinking of the sentence I'm saying, and I'm thinking of 2 different things I could say, and then both of them come out. Or both of them try to come out at the same time, and it doesn't really come out smoothly. So when that happens, a lot of the time I'll stutter without meaning to. But also another thing that happens is I'll be thinking of other things, or I'll be thinking too quickly while I'm speaking. And then when that happens, my like mouth will buffer, like stutter, trying to keep up. And I need to stop. See, I just did it there. I need to stop doing it. Or I want to try to stop doing it. Wow. There's a chest nearby me, but at this point I don't really need it. But I want to find it because it's here. Oh, there's a lag spike. So I was doing a raffle thing. I do a lot of them. I never expect anything to come of them, but it's the kind of thing where, like, if it happens, it's cool, right? I do a lot of those, like, giveaway raffles on Twitter, because I don't... Like, some people get upset that you feed engagement with stuff like that. I don't really care. But, it's the kind of thing, like the lottery, where if you win, it's nice, and if you don't, oh well, right? And unlike the lottery, I don't lose anything by doing this. I'm very strongly... It's not that I don't condone gambling, like, if you do it, I don't give a fuck. I am not a person who would gamble. Yeah, I give up on that chest. I got bored. But as I was saying, I signed up for a lot of them, and it seems like one of them may have panned out, maybe? But I feel really bad because I kind of fucked up in a way. Because the guy, right when I DM'd him for the thing, right away he responded and he was like, "Oh, I love your design. If you could get me like a mood board or Pinterest for the outfit, just so I could have more references, that would be awesome, and I can get right to work on that." And I messaged him and it's like, "Oh my god, that's so awesome! Thank you so much. I will get right to work on that." And I got so busy with work after that because I work. It's not that I work an ungodly amount of hours. A lot of people work way more than me. I work a lot more than I'm used to because I've worked relatively nice jobs so far, but I'm working in a factory now with a very long commute, and it's very draining on me. And a lot of the time in my personal life now, I don't really play games, I don't watch TV, I don't do anything when I'm at home. At this point, I kind of just try to recover. Like after work, I just kind of lay in bed and feel bad. So I honestly completely forgot to get that made or to message him after that. And this was Sunday. Hey Bowser, thanks for stopping by. We just did Torch God. I'm trying to finish off the ones that I haven't done yet. Now I have to do the giant clam. But it might be good to do Desert Scourge a few more times so I can get the armor to be underwater. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, first year I started at the Foundry, I pretty much vanished online. Yeah, it's rough. Having actual jobs is rough. I feel your pain. But yeah, I've completely forgot to respond to this guy for 4 days, and it's a giveaway, so when I messaged him, and I only remembered today because I have off today, so I was able to actually go back and remember that. I messaged him like, "Hey, I'm so sorry I took so long. If you have moved on to someone else, I completely understand, and I'm very thankful for the opportunity." But he messaged me back, and he was very, very nice about it, and he was like, "Hey, I totally understand. I'll see if I can get or he was like, I'll start working on a sketch for you." And that was very nice of him because that's not something he had to do. Because it was a raffle for like a rigged and made VTuber model, like a custom VTuber model, because he was looking for a new male one to add to like his portfolio. So I'm assuming he already got someone else, but he's just doing that to be nice, and I really appreciate it because that's a very, very nice thing of him to do. Can I buy the vault yet? No, I can't. Wait, what is he saying? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna refight this guy a few more times. I have a few more weapons now, so I think it should go easy. I'm not gonna worry too much about buffing up. I'm gonna grab you and you, though. Right. And he was with the medallion, right? What's that? Rogue. much money do I have? I don't want no scrubs again, can't get no from me. I have a platinum, I'll reforge it some. Where do I have the goblin? Why can't I buy a pylon? Why wasn't it letting me? Pig! Pig, pig, pig! Pig, 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 pig! Pig! Give me your flesh, pigman! I know this is kind of unrelated. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, since the aquatic update was still in testing mode. Really was the last time I played it. I like the piglins. I do. I like their whole thing. I'm not a big fan of the zombie pigman's new design. And I get why they did it, because they want them to look like the piglins. They want it to make it obvious that's the same thing. I miss the old design. I do. Honestly, there's a lot of Minecraft redesigns that I'm not a huge fan of. I feel like with a lot of the new stuff they've added, it feels weird. But I don't really know. I could do the perforators today. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People come here from everywhere and I'm almost there. Oh, you know what? Instead of getting the Desert Scourge armor, I could find the underground lab in the tundra, because that should have the... I saw it. That should have the Arctic diving gear, which would be, you know, equally as good for going underwater. Does this only go up to Godly? I guess. Oh, and the Trident gives you more mobility underwater, so that'll be good. Does this shit only go up to Godly? What is up with this? Right. I don't know. Alright. I guess I'll look for the underground lab. I don't want to run back home to craft the searching thing. So I'm just gonna go underground and look for it. I thought this used to give light. Is that not a thing? I guess not. Does this give light? It does. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, torch code. Can't believe I didn't explore this whole thing. Alright, nothing much. But hopefully the lab will be near here. The lab will probably be deeper, I'd imagine. I don't really know, though. I've only done one Calamity playthrough, so I don't know if there's patterns to the spawn things, or if it's just completely random. Luckily, I have the ice skate boots. Do I have Terraspark boots yet? No, I don't. What do I need for that? Oh, I think I need water walking for that. I think that's what I need. No, I need the obsidian rose, actually. Which drops from imps, so that'll be good to get today as well. And I am almost out of torches already. And since I have no wood, this is going to go excellent. Anything over here? Not looking like it, but there is something over here. And the nice thing is, I do have the radar detector. So, once I get close to a chest, that would say something. So I do need to keep an eye on that. So I have a coworker. I have exactly one coworker. And he's not even technically my coworker because we have different bosses. We just work in the same area, basically. We do different things, but we work in the same area. And he is older than me. He's like... Well, I don't want to age myself, I guess. He's older than me. And he is kind of a prick. And that is the nice thing I can say about him. He's very much a know-it-all, I guess. He never likes to admit that he doesn't know something. Which I get on some level, but at the same time, he's a prick. And I also am pretty sure he's a Nazi, like a neo-Nazi. And I think I spoke about this in another stream. But he keeps bringing it up. And I'm half Puerto Rican, but I'm also half white. So I do pass as white. And I'm obviously not going to tell the guy who might be a Nazi that I'm Puerto Rican, right? But he's brought up several times without me mentioning it. Without me even fucking talking to him, because he just talks. He'll be like, yeah, my grandfather was a Nazi. He went to South America spreading the Third Reich to the people there. And I'm just sitting there like, And in my head, I'm like, why are you fucking talking to me? Please stop talking to me. I'm just trying to work. This is hard enough. because I'm not, I work in a factory, I've said that already. And you can't really have headphones in at a factory. So it's not like I can tune him out. I just have to fucking sit there and listen to his bullshit. And the other day, and I very strongly dislike confrontation because it stresses me out a lot. I would rather sit there and put up with whatever. What does that jelly do? I don't need it right now. It cleanses debuffs. But as I was saying, it got to the point where he got in trouble. He got in trouble, pretty much. He was supposed to... He wasn't supposed to. He was asked to come in on the weekend for something, and he said yes. He was supposed to come in, meet with this other guy who was coming in on the weekend, and settle some issue. And what ended up happening is, I wasn't there for this, but this is what I've heard from him and from his boss, that, he was supposed to come in, talk to these guys, do this stuff, right? And he, instead of coming in, we don't know if he came at all. He's saying that, at first he said he came in and nobody was there. And then when he got caught in a lie, he changed his story to, oh, I sat in the parking lot and nobody came in. I was keeping a lookout for their cars. And then he got caught in another lie, and he was like, oh, I drove around the block. And then he got caught in another lie, and he was like, okay, I drove past once. And that's where things stand right now. But essentially, he was like, he was bothering me. He was like, you don't think I'm lying, do you? I'm not lying. And I was like, well, you know, it doesn't really, you know, affect me. But yeah, I believe you. And he's like, yeah, but I'm not lying. And first of all, he's fucking lying. I know for 100% sure that he's lying, because I work in the same office as him, and I know whenever there isn't a supervisor or someone watching him, he sits on his fucking phone on TikTok and eats food. We get a lunch break, and we get 2 15-minute breaks. So he has time to eat. He has an allotted time to eat. But he eats all fucking day. Whenever he's not supposed to look like he's working. So I fucking know that he didn't come in on the weekend and do this shit. But I'm like, yeah, I believe you. Yeah, sure, bud. And he keeps on going on and on. He's like, oh, do you think the boss believes me? Which, by the way, you don't talk like that if you're innocent. If you're acting all defensive like that, you're fucking bullshit. But in the end, what ended up happening is... Oh, is that the lab? Is that what I'm looking for? I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. But what ended up happening is he's going on his bullshit. And at the end, I have to be like, listen, man, I'm not your boss. I don't know what your fucking boss is thinking. I didn't swear. I didn't swear. I don't like confrontation. I swore in my mind. But, yeah, I don't know what your fucking boss is thinking. But, like, I don't give a fuck what you do here, right? And I did swear there. I shouldn't have, but I did swear. And I was like, you could be jacking off in the fucking bathroom for all I care. It's none of my business, right? I don't know what you do. I'm not a spy for the boss for you. You don't need to fucking kiss ass to me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. And I apologized afterwards because I went a bit too far. He was like, no, I get it. I get it. But then he just moved on to talking about other shit. And I don't care about any of the shit he has to say. It's not just the work shit. I just don't care. I don't care. He's talking about how his girlfriend, they've been together for a few years, and he's like, yeah, if she doesn't agree to move in with me, I think I'm gonna dump her and get someone else. And I was like, but don't you like her? And he was like, there's other fish in the sea, man. But he's always bragging about her. All the fucking time, he's like, oh yeah, my girlfriend, she's beautiful, she's gorgeous. He never has nice things to say about her personality or what she's like or ever like talk about things they do together. He's always like, yeah, she's beautiful. Which, it's not like that's a bad compliment. Obviously, you should be reaffirmative of your partner's appearance, but also, like, you need to have other shit, right? He's an asshole. I really shouldn't be giving him the time of day. But I'm stuck in a fucking hot building with him all day, so I don't have a choice. Did I mention he's a Nazi? Oh, whoops. He has something to say about every kind of person. Like, one of the compliments he always gives his girlfriend, like, he describes her as this. This is the most description I've gotten of her. This is a human being who apparently he likes, but the only things I know about her is that she has blonde hair, blue eyes, and is Ukrainian. I don't know what he likes about her personality. Going by what he's spoken about her, he probably doesn't. It seems like a very classic, like, chauvinistic trophy wife situation. And I really don't like it. And I mean, if I guess she's okay with it, that's her choice. I'm never gonna meet her, it's not like I have a fucking say in anything, but I feel sad because that's an awful way to treat someone. What can I get rid of? Glow sticks I don't really need. The plating I don't really need. The cobweb I don't really need. chest! I've seen these nanodroids, and I assume you can catch them with a net, but I've never tried. Sorry. Do these rhyme hounds drop anything but leather? I don't actually know. Leather has some uses for, like, crafting, so... Do these damage you? Inventory management, my worst enemy. Alright. Okay. You... Hakusho. I've never seen that show, actually. Growing up, I watched a lot of anime. I watched basically every anime I could get my hands on. I just don't really watch anime anymore. At a certain point, I just fell off. And it makes me sad because I loved anime. It was pretty much my whole personality. Which is a red flag, but... I don't know. And I still, know people who watch anime, and I talk about anime, and sometimes I play anime games. I read manga. I guess I shouldn't say that I'm disconnected from anime or anything. I just don't watch anime itself. The closest thing I've seen to an anime in a while is... the live-action One Piece, which is the opposite of an anime, actually. That's a live-action show. But I watched it. It was pretty good. I did have some issues with how some of the characters were portrayed. I thought Kobe was a wet wipe. Where he had even less say than in the original source material. Usopp, I thought his whole character was handled kind of weirdly. I didn't hate it or anything. I think it could have been done a lot better. Sanji was great. It was basically... His was kind of boring in a way because it had very little effect on things. It's sad that they got rid of Don Krieg, because that's an arc that I really liked. And the man demon, what's his name? Oh man, I can't say that I really liked it and then forget his name. Is it Jin? I think it's Jin. Or Gin. Hunter. The man demon. I should read this lore. Right. Cryonic material log. Material science report. Archmage's cryonic metal. A freezing tundra, where only creatures that have adapted to the sub-zero temperatures thrive. Few sapient beings have ever permanently resided here, save for miners and the Archmage. With this fact in mind, Yerim has requested I observe this place for oddities, due to the armies largely having glossed over this location. Additionally, I have been requested by the Archmage to perform studies on his frigid metals. There is little else to do in this frozen wasteland, so his accept has been His request has been accepted. Cryonic ore, as the Archmage simply calls it, is a material seemingly akin to iced-over glass. One would assume it is a fragile material at a glance, yet upon testing it is clear that is not the case. Plating made out of it has been found to be more durable and resilient than mithril alloy via flexural and tensile testing, followed by destruction attempts. Yet it is but a fraction of the weight. Perhaps mass amounts of this material could be used to forge armor for units who disdain for the usual burden of metal plating. I will likely inquire further about the creation method of cryonic ore to achieve this. As described earlier, cryonic ore was developed by the Archmage Permafrost. Despite his position as the Mage of Mages, he has little will to engage in combat. He instead acts as advisor to Yharem, assisting in much of the management of cities and towns taken by or sided with the Godkiller. In addition, he seems to have bonded with the girl who arrived seeking Yharem some months ago, acting as a fatherly figure to her. I myself have taken an interest in her immense natural power. I hate reading out loud. Alright. So I'm doing the giant clam next. I'll get rid of the wings, I guess. For some reason, I don't know what I saw. It was probably this firefly. I thought I saw a prismatic lacewing, and I freaked the fuck out. Because it's not Hallow, it's not hard mode. Like, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna drop the rest of this off in my inventory then. What can you craft with slush blocks? I need to buy a fucking pylon. I need to get some NPC. I think when you kill the clam, you get the ocean guy, so that'll be good. But I guess I don't need this anymore. So I'm going to the desert, which is over here. So I'll put the wings back on until I reach. Am I faster on foot? I think I am. Did I just pass it? Am I stupid? No, I didn't. Okay. I zone out sometimes. It's kind of embarrassing. When I first started playing, all the deserts had this giant sand mine pit. I kind of miss that. I kind of fucked with it. Alright, I'll just dig straight down from here, I guess. I'll get there eventually. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck you, cactus. I'm immortal. I'm a god. Alright, you... my natural enemy. Cobwebs! Oh, wow. I got another staff. Are those a really common drop? Because I feel like I keep getting them. In my last playthrough, I got so many of them. Anytime I went to the desert, it actually made going to the desert kind of a chore, because I always had to get rid of them. But it's nice that Summoner has the opportunity. Okay, alright, I am no longer a god. Godhood has fallen. I can't see, god damn. I should have kept those glow sticks, my god. I have no need for your life crystal. I am full life. You know, I was thinking about it, and when I was growing up, like, well, not when I was growing up. People still say this shit. People will make fun of you for having no life, right? And I have, I guess, a life now. Well, not really. I guess I only have work, but I miss having no life. I miss being able to just lay in bed all day and not have to do anything. No responsibilities, no nothing. Having a life sucks. I wish I had more of a life in some ways, because I never have anything, any fucking thing to say on these streams, though. It really reminds me of how boring I am. Alright, we made it to the place with the thing and such. Alright. Where is my mask? That's what the point of the mask is. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you, but I don't want to throw you away right now. I'd rather put you in the thing. Uh-oh. But I don't really need you, or you. Or you. Alright, and I think we are good to go. So, in my first playthrough, these ghost spells drop a summoning accessory. And it's like one of the more important summoning accessories. You kind of need it, right? Oh, why did I take my boots off? I wanted to take off the wings. But yeah, it's an important accessory. You kinda need it to be a summoner. And for some reason, I don't know where I got this idea in my head, I mixed up the Sunken Sea with the Sulphurous Sea. And I spent hours looking for the ghost spell in all layers of the Sulphur Sea. Like in the Abyss. I thought it was in the Abyss. And I just never found it, and I ended up having to look it up, which I didn't want to do. But I looked it up and I realized, oh, there's a whole other fucking thing that I haven't been to. Because I rarely explore the desert. I had no idea that there would be a thing below the desert. Do you have to kill clams to get the big clam to spawn? No, I think if I remember correctly, it like spawns randomly. It's kind of weird. This music is really pretty. There we go. I wish there was kind of more to do in this biome, because it's a very pretty biome and it has a lot of potential, I feel, but I just never find myself coming back to it. I'm gonna snag this fucking obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian. Hopefully the lava settling doesn't lag the stream too much. Oh no. This was poorly thought out on my part. Owie. Crab. I don't know how to be a YouTuber. Have I said that? Not YouTuber, Vtuber. Well, both, but Vtuber is the one that's applicable right now. I don't get it. I was watching, I've been trying to watch more streamers lately as, like, references. And a lot of them are great. Like, Sea-Dog is really fun. Connor. Really funny. But, you know, in the streams themselves, yes, they have the funny moments, but really the funny stuff is coming from the edited, cut down, mood end videos. So I guess that makes sense. So I guess those things don't count as enemies on the detector then. Editing is hard and annoying. I've been looking into doing it more, like cutting down my VODs. First of all, I've been liking watching my VODs. Honestly, I kind of fall asleep to them, which is probably a bad sign, but if it means I'm that boring, because I've noticed that a lot of it is just downtime with me not talking. Which is bad. That's a bad thing. But it's hard finding funny moments to put into a clip because you have to pay attention to the whole thing, and that's hours of content you have to pay attention to. And I don't watch streams normally. Oh, that thing can pass through blocks? What? Alright, cool. Clam would be nice. What's that? Sea floaty. Oh, it's like a worm. Like the Duke or the old Duke worm. This is where the fucking clam is, right? This is where the clam does the clam stuff. And digging through this is awful. At least it doesn't fall. If it fell, I would be in an existential hell. Is it because I'm at the edge of the biome? Do I need to go more left? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, I forgot. They have the water torches. That's cool. Do those give anything neat when you kill them? I miss my snail friend. With one of the armor sets that you can make that gives you like water mobility and stuff, it gives you a snail, like as a kind of like the Stardust Guardian from the endgame classic summoning set. It gives you a snail that does stuff, and I miss him because I had him for a long time. I need to fucking look at the spawn requirement. Oh, it's here. Never mind. Okay then, I guess we're doing this. Should I make an arena? I normally wouldn't make an arena, but this is like Master Mode Revengeance. I don't know, that's probably fine. Digging takes so long in this. I'm trying to figure out what weapon would be fastest. Oh, it teleported. Okay, so this one doesn't even have any boss theme. I'm not even expecting a custom boss theme, but it has nothing. Okay, sure, bud, you do you. Do I die here? Do I die to this? Maybe. Probably. Listen, I have never once even remotely claimed to be good at this game. So before you guys start having a fucking fuss with me losing to the easiest boss in the game or whatever, I'm a dumbass. So watch your tone, okay? You will treat me with respect. You will call me sir. I feel like my damage isn't great. My damage is less than desirable right now. And these things don't really take knockback, it looks like. Where'd it go? What the fuck? What's up with that? I hope I don't die here. I really thought its pattern would be changed more in Revengeance or Master Mode, but it doesn't really seem like it. I know it gets harder in Hard Mode. Fair enough. It's nice that all these clams are getting stuck, though. That's very helpful for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the lag. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this isn't good, is it? No, I can kill it. I can kill it easy. I forgot about Rage Mode. Of course, it teleports right when I activate Rage Mode, because fuck me, I guess. This is a very... The music is making it hard to get into. But it's a very peaceful fight. Is it defending now? Okay. Yeah, there's the guy. If I remember correctly, he has like an ungodly amount of HP, so I guess these things won't kill him, but... You could be helping me out with these, bud. I just saved your life from the giant clan. Please, sir. I don't want to die. Sir? Ma'am? Fish person? I don't want to die! I'm too young to die! I said I don't want to die too long. I hope nobody checks in on me. I live in an apartment, so I do need to watch my volume more than I have been. Oh, there's a pearl. I remember the first time I killed one of these, I got a pink pearl, which was awesome because I never bother fishing for them. So I was able to throw it in the shimmer. Oh, another pearl. Shadow Academy has a song. Shadow Academy is a band. Of course, obviously. Why am I even bothering? They have a song called White Whale based on Moby Dick. Really good. And it has a music video by Suturu. Very, very, very good. Highly recommend. So, last time I streamed, I can't remember the person's name, and I'm very sorry for this, but somebody very strongly recommend I farm bone serpents in the underworld. Because they drop a very good weapon. And I do need to farm for the obsidian rose for my shoes. So I guess I'll do that. And there's another clam. For now... I'll fight another one, I guess. I'll put some stuff away, though, so I can buy these things that I want from him. It doesn't hurt to fight another one. I have time. For once, I have time. It's amazing. You have no idea how liberating it is to have time, because I never have time. This is incredible. It's so nice having time. Alright, so what do I want from you? I don't need the bow. So this is a flail. It doesn't spin, it looks like. That's okay. And this is a trident. I forgot I had this trident. What does this do? Oh, a little crab. Sure, I'll use you. And this is a sentry, if I remember correctly. So, I'll use you, I guess. I'll try out these weapons on the clam, see how they do, see if they're better than the other one. The ones I was using. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this do? Shoots homing whirlpools, huh? It's pretty fast, too. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's 2024. I need to stop with that shit. That damage isn't looking too hot so far. Oh, that poisons. That's cool. It does a lot of damage, actually. It's doing a lot better against these guys, at least. But I am in rage mode, so who knows. No, I think it might be good. Oh, and there's my crab. There you are, bud. This is a nice area where it seems the clams can't reach me. That polyp thing isn't doing it for me. I'm bad at using the hotkeys to switch weapons. Why isn't this working? Haha. Fuckface. Oh, I can use both. That's cool. This is a nice little area to be doing this. I like this. Am I taking damage? No, I'm not. Okay. I wonder why I would be. I don't think anything's hitting me right now. Man, this boss is kind of boring in pre-hard mode. I'm sorry. What does it do when it's in a shell? Does that do anything? Man, this is FNAF. Oh my god. This is FNAF World all over again. I'm so confused. Do mini-bosses not give adrenaline? Die, my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh god, oh boy, oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Why is it working now? You weren't working all this time until now. Oh no, oh boy, oh, fart nugget. Can they reach me? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright. Polyp launcher. Where's my conch? Right. There's so many. Hey, Omega. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing a mini-boss, or we just finished a mini-boss, I guess. Now we're doing cleanup. That polyp launcher is not doing it for me, I gotta be honest. This trident seems like it'd be good, but I don't know, the projectile didn't seem like it was doing a lot of damage. Maybe with some reforges. It doesn't seem like it has piercing or anything either. This is doing some decent spread damage. Where is my fucking crab? What are you doing? Stop that. Be better. Thank you. God, you could have been doing that the whole time? Where are you going? I'm not sure I like the crab. Crab, my god. This is why you're bad. This is why the snail is better than you. I hate to say it, but it's true. You are angering me. No, no crab in the chat. Get that out of here. Stop that. Fucking put it in a pot and boil it. That's where it belongs. Look at what it's doing. Look at what it's doing. It isn't doing jack shit. There's no enemies over there. Fuck you, Omega. Your Heartbound series has been doing good. Is my eye stuck shut? No, it isn't. Okay, that's good. Alright, are we done? Are we done? We all good? Thank you. Did that drop anything worth using? That looks alright. What else does the clam even drop? Mollusk husk. I think that's a hard mode. That's hard mode, hard mode. Yeah, all of that is hard mode. So I think I got everything. Except the pearl. The pearl would have been nice. Alright, we're out of here. I don't want these arrows anymore. I don't want them. I don't need this toxicity in my inventory anymore. The polyp is just like the squirrel, but better, it seems like, so I'm gonna get rid of the squirrel. I think it's time to put away the flaming mace. I don't think I need it anymore. Get this fucking conch out of my inventory. I don't need you, crab. Alright. So the polyp doesn't summon anything. Or it doesn't craft into anything. The trident does. That's like post-golem. I'm gonna keep this for the debuff. I'm gonna have to fight Slime God at some point. That's gonna be awful. So this crafts into something, huh? Dragon Pow. Oh, cool. Wow. So that's post-Yeron then. Sick. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. I'm going to be real. I'm going to put that away. Yeah. I don't need the hammer right now. I don't need the axe right now. I'm going to keep this in my inventory. Oh, I could have used this instead of that. Fuck me. Why am I a dumbass? I don't want this visible, so I guess I'm gonna put it here. Alright, I don't need rope that often anymore, so I guess I'm gonna put that away. I don't really need the stat meter either. I'd like to keep it, but I just don't have the inventory space right now. Let's put it all. Put money away. And let's see what I can craft with any of this. Prism shards. That's a rogue weapon. Oh, you can craft sea prisms. Okay. Deep diver. Huh. That's hard mode, I think. Yeah. Enchanted pearl. Fishing skill. Huh. If I ever fish, that'd be good. Fishing rod. Huh. Slices. It's true melee. I might as well. I can try it out and see how it is. Effervescent. That's a word. Riptide. I'll make... No. That's a yo-yo. I'm not a huge fan of yo-yos. Seashine sword. I'll try that. What's this? Aestheticus. Okay, so it scales with all weapons. That's cool. Can I make the Seashine sword? Does that need aerialite ore? I think I saw something with aerialite ore. Was that this? Okay. So I'm not making this, but I'll make the seashore. That's what I was just looking at. Okay. So what can I make with leather? I like how much they added to this. But I don't really need this. Navy stone. Let's see what you have to offer. Nothing. Oh, does not consume ammo. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, you can make a conch? That's awesome. That's really sick, actually. The wagon. No, octopus, I'm sorry. For now, I will put my clam here. Uh-oh. Alright. So I was crying in the bathroom at work the other day. And for once, it wasn't because of depression. I was rereading a manga in the bathroom. And it's one that I've read before, so it's not like I didn't know how it was going to end. But it's just a very touching ending, and it really gets me right here. And it made me sad. Now that I have this trident, I don't think I'm ever really going to use this trident. So I'm going to make that sword, and I'm going to see if I can make a demon conch. I can make that sword. Alright. You can make a demon conch. It needs hellstone, which I can't get until I kill the brain. That's... Oh, that's cool. It doesn't pierce. It doesn't have piercing. But it looks like it lingers. Man, my aim is awful. This is why I can't play FPS games. I'm sorry for killing the butterflies if anybody cares about that. It seems like the projectiles are a lot faster than the enchanted sword. I just remembered somebody last time asked me to make better housing. Housing isn't my strong suit, it's not what I'm good at. If that person shows up again, then I'll do it. I'm not sure about this sword. I feel like... Well, the enchanted sword does have better damage right now because of modifier. I guess I'll have to see what that one's modifier is like. Because it's a lot faster with the projectile, which is good, but... Do I have my... I do. Okay. I'm gonna fight the brain while I'm here, just to give it a try. It's probably gonna go poorly, I'm aware, but I want to try. I have some piercing weapons now, so... The brain, if I remember correctly, in this difficulty does a lot of debuffs, so maybe I should be using that, I'm gonna have to get rid of this, unfortunately, because it's taking up my arena space. But, maybe I should... I'm also gonna bring up the... Fuck, I don't remember what I was saying. Let me go back and check what I was saying, because I just do not remember. At all. How you rewind on Twitch? Can you rewind on Twitch? Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Alright, I guess you'll never hear the end of that thought. It's the Chad story. Oh, no. Oh, this is wood. That's good. I need wood. I wonder what that block that I can't break is. It's annoying. It's annoying that it's right in my fucking crimson. Because I have shit that I gotta do here. There's a boss I gotta fight here. What is this, Plantera? What's going on? How's my polyp launcher doing? You doing good? Seems like you're doing good. There's a perforated eye right there. That's bad. I don't want to fight the perforators. I don't love the sound that the flesh makes when you hit it. Something I've noticed that I do, and I never noticed it before I started streaming. I don't really stop and laugh. I kind of laugh while I'm talking. I don't love how that sounds. So I think we're going to try to not do that. Is that a background block? How could I fall through that? This is kind of a small crimson, isn't it? I feel like this is really cramped. Or maybe I'm just used to the corruption with all the room that it has. I hate doing prep. I don't want to do prep. I just want to do the thing that I'm here to do. I have the same attitude towards cooking, which is bad, because I like cooking, but because I have that attitude, it takes way longer than it should. It's gonna bother me all day that I forgot what I was saying. Oh, no. Fuck it, it's good enough. I'll put platforms down, it'll be fine. Oh, this isn't good. I don't want to summon you. Because I'll lose to you. Yeah, I might as well summon you and get it over with. I'll put platforms down first. I'll put flesh platforms, it seems fitting. I want to get rid of that shit. That's not where I wanted it. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the block that I couldn't break is probably the crimson blocks. That would make the most sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still really fucking annoying, but it makes more sense. It's kind of funny that I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I have rage. That's good. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Where's my bombs? I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I forget that sometimes. Bang, bang, bang. Probably should have brought a hammer. I just put it away too. Well, I didn't know I was doing this, so it's not my fault. I didn't plan this. There's the gun. There it is. That thing that I can't use. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the sapphire crawler. If I accidentally summon the perforators while I'm fighting the brain, first of all, I'll lose. Second of all, I'll be sad. Well, I've been doing this for an hour and a half already. It does not feel that long. What'd you drop? Crimson Rod. That's magic, so I probably shouldn't use it, but I might, because it's like supplementary damage. If it takes iframes away, then probably not. This is a really deep tunnel. That's fun. I think I took more damage to that goldfish than any other enemy so far. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Where is it? Whoa. Okay. Okie dokie then. Alright, off to a great start. I need some healing. I love how Calamity so far has just been every boss gets a projectile. Because that's what it's been. King Slime got a projectile, Skeletron, now the brain. Is that just what happens to the vanilla bosses? Is that what they needed to be harder? Just one single projectile? Okay. Alright, it's fine. We're good. I should have put down a campfire. I should have put down a heart statue. I could have made a campfire. I didn't even need to run home and get it. Always do this. Always do this, Yama. Patient. But it's okay. We're doing alright. Hey, no need to freak out. Doing okay. Just don't make any mistakes. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep circling. You're doing alright. Hey, you're getting those jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those eyes? Almost done with them. Almost done. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, 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 the gun. Both reached for the gun. Oh fuck me, that's fast. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Spear, maybe? Is the spear the way to go? Seems like it. Am I gonna do this? Am I doing good? Is this happening? Nope. This isn't happening. This is not happening. Oh, boy. Yep, we are boned. We're boned, guys. We're boned. But we did good. We did very good for our first try. Not you guys. Okay. Alright. Alright. That seems about right. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to hell. See if we can get the rose, see if we can get the spear that person told me about. Or javelin, or whatever it is. And see how that goes. Really quick though, streamer is gonna take a potty break, so you guys entertain yourselves. Alright, streamer is back. We shall return to our regularly scheduled program. Oh, I forgot I flooded all this shit. That's annoying. Man, how far we've come. We used to have vine ropes. Man. Now we have wings and a balloon, and we're just gonna keep on getting further and further. We have a balloon that makes fart noises. Oh yeah, and this was all filled with lava, so I had to blast through it. And that lava isn't moving for some reason. There we go. Wow, that surely is fucking zooming. Hopefully we can outrun this lava. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's another shell. I think I bought the one I have. And this one has a modifier, so that's cool. Let me vomit. I should have cleared out my inventory before coming down here, huh? Let's just hope we don't spawn the wall on accident. I'm just gonna swing this thing, because enemies are gonna be spawning pretty much the whole time we're down here. What happened to that bone serpent? Where'd it go? There you are, buddy. Am I crazy? I could have sworn the Star Fury pierced. I don't know, I'm probably crazy. Bone Serpent, where are you? Did you die? Did I get you? Are we good? I don't see anything down here. So, I'm gonna assume not. I'm gonna make a clock one of these days. Or not a clock, a time. You guys know what I mean. The accessory one. I haven't really explored hell yet, because last time I was down here I wasn't really fit to do so. Ooh. I need to go back, actually. I'm sorry, I know we just came down here. I want the cake. She's all the way over there? Fuck me. Can I make the conch? I can. I'm making the conch. I love the conch. All hail the conch! Alright, I'm not too far. Fucking pull her up to her if she needs me to. I don't give a fuck. Oh, now you decide to spawn. Where the fuck were you the last year? For those of you who weren't here, I spent like an hour grinding for goblins because I wanted an invasion and it just wasn't happening. Where did I get living wood wall? What? Can't I just pick stuff up in this game? I don't know. I want that cake. Want that cake? Cool slime. There we go. So basically all of my accessories right now are mobility. That's probably not the best place to be, but as far as I'm aware, and I don't play Melee normally, and I have never played Melee Calamity, but I don't think there's really more Melee accessories I could have. Alright, so that's where I need to be. Let's see if I can get there from that tree. George, 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 up the jungle, friends, you and me. Oh, watch out for that tree. What was that, a Butch Hartman show? I vaguely remember it. You know, the thing is, I had the DS game for that show. And I don't think I ever beat it. I think I remember it being really hard. What slime is that? That's not the cool slime. Alright, there we go. There's that cake. You can have this mushroom. I don't need it. I don't need you anymore. Knives I don't need. A-G-L-E-T. I don't get it. Wow, the blighted gel really sells for a lot. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Pigmenata would be good, but we have bacon already. And I think the goblin sells stuff later. That's not the cool slime, right? It is the cool slime. It's just that he's wearing a party hat. I am not the brightest. Okay. Well, that was a fun tangent. Let's put that cake down. Get our cake buffs. Let's actually put this stuff away so I can have inventory space again. What's in my piggy bank? Nothing. Exactly as it should be. I am broke as fuck, boy. Nope, not doing this. You guys are not watching me fall down the hole for another, what, 5 minutes? Fuck that noise. We are getting the slimy saddle. And we are going back down. You know, it's interesting, because I've been streaming for 2 hours now. And I'm not saying this to complain, but it is an observation that I'd just like to point out. I've had 2 people chat. I don't think anybody else has stopped in. I think I would have seen. But I believe Thursday, statistically, is the worst day for Terraria streams. So it makes sense. I mean, it's a school day, it's a work day. I'm sure people are busy. It's fine! I don't take it personally at all! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do one more. That's not where I wanted that to go. There we go. Okay. Do I still have those platforms? Yes, I do. Oh, and that is a bad guy. We do not want you. We don't take kind of your count around here, partner. Alright, but now I have the guide voodoo doll, so that's good. So I need imps, for sure. And I need bone serpents. So those are the 2 things I need spawning. So everything else can take a break for now. You guys are off duty. At each soldier. Oh yeah, I forgot these burn you. I think I went through here with an obsidian skin last time. I had a weird dream the other day, and this is very strange because it was a Family Guy dream, and I don't watch Family Guy. I don't think I've ever watched Family Guy. But I watched like a few Family Guy YouTube videos the other day, and I don't mean like clips from Family Guy, right? I mean, there's this guy. He's a YouTuber. He has like orange hair. He's animated. Kind of looks like a bird in a weird way. I can't remember his name. I don't really watch him. But I watched a few videos of his, and they're like about Family Guy, talking about how it fell off. I don't really know. I've never watched it. I don't really watch TV in general. Family Guy doesn't really interest me. But I had a weird dream, and I don't know what was up with this. I'm kind of embarrassed to say it, but I feel like this is one of those things that a streamer definitely would talk about. I had a dream where Quagmire and Cleveland both slept with Joe's wife, like Joe's pregnant wife, and somehow the baby came out both white, black, and Asian. And all three of them were trying to teach the baby to be racist to the other dad's race. Joe, Cleveland, and Quagmire. And they're like all trying to teach it to be super racist to each race. So Joe is, because Joe's a cop. This is the logic of the episode in the dream, so don't come at me for this. Come at God, frankly. Joe was trying to teach the baby to be racist against black people because he's a cop. And he's white. Quagmire was trying to teach it to be racist against white people. And Cleveland was trying to teach it to be... I've never heard this music. Well, I think I heard it last time, but I wasn't paying attention. It's very dramatic. Cleveland was trying to teach it to be racist against Asian people. So it was like the classic RPG type triangle, but with cheating baby racism. And I am incredibly embarrassed to even be talking about this, because this is a very weird dream for me. I don't normally have dreams like this. I promise. Oh yeah, I forgot I died right before the sword. Oh, that has Hellstone. That's awesome. I don't think there's anything I can do with that, tiny amount of Hellstone. Alright, I can't break those blocks. That's fine. But it's cool. Alright, we are at the 2-hour mark. I have just finished saying one of the most embarrassing stories of my life. So I can't break any of this, right? Yeah. Owie. So I think I'm getting close to the end of the world. I shouldn't have gone this direction. I should have gone the other direction, because the serpents don't even spawn over here in the imps. Only this biome's enemies spawn. So this was a poor mistake. But now I just want to go so I can reach the end. This wasn't a poor mistake. This was a great mistake. It was a poor decision. Those torches look cool. Yeah, I've really been looking for things to watch lately because I've been scraping like the bottom of the YouTube barrel. Did I say YouTube? I meant YouTube. But I've been watching things that are just very, frankly, uninteresting to me. I have no issues with the guy's content or anything, but it's not something that interests me. So I don't really get why I'm even watching it. What's shooting those projectiles? I don't think it's these things. I guess streamers do say embarrassing things on the regular. It's just weird doing it myself now. I don't have dreams ever, really. I don't have dreams often, so it's weird that I even had that dream. I think I had passed out while watching that video, so maybe that's why. I've been very tired after work. I used to have trouble sleeping, now I have trouble not sleeping. I guess while I'm looking for those enemies, I might as well explore these buildings, get some potions and shit. Do I have a Hellforge? Can I break a Hellforge with this? Oh boy, there you are. You scared me. Oh, that damage is not doing it for me. That's good. It looks like it's piercing once. Alright, did you drop anything? It does not look like it. Okay. So can I break? I can break a Hellforge. Hellforges are white? I thought they were blue. Rarity, I mean. Different rarity, I mean, most of the time it doesn't mean anything, but when things are a higher rarity, it means they don't burn in lava. So I thought Hellforges had a higher rarity, so they can not burn. But I guess I was mistaken. I'd like a bed. A bed would be nice. Normally I don't make beds. Normally I just steal them from hell. Because it's like, I think here and maybe the dungeon are the only places they spawn naturally. When I was making my mood board or whatever it's called, I was making a thing for a reference for an artist. I spoke about it earlier in the stream. If you're watching this, you can rewind. But I was making this thing, and I'm not going to give too much away. Because if it does ever get made, I'd like it to be a surprise. If you tried, you could find out. I'm sure, like, if you look through my tweets, you'd be able to find images. But I looked up Shrek. Or I looked up something relating to Shrek. I think I looked up Shrek shirt. And the most just cursed imagery that you've ever seen in your entire life. It was a nightmare. It was the first time, I think, ever that I've genuinely had to turn on Safe Search. It was awful. What has the internet done to our boy? 2000s kids, rise up. Why did we let them do this? No, it's the 2000s kids that did this to Shrek. Who am I kidding? You guys know what you did, you monsters. What's that? Oh. I thought that might have been... My voice got really high-pitched when I said that. I thought that might have been the weapon that the bone serpents dropped. I thought it might have been a shared drop, and I was excited. I was like, oh, is that what I'm looking for? But no. No, it's not. Fucking imps. Hate imps. All my homies hate imps. I shouldn't say homies. I'm not Puerto Rican enough for that. I don't think real Puerto Ricans even say homie anymore. Right. Wow, that was a tiny pot for 2 potions. It's nice that the Calamity mod adds a bunch of chests with life force potions, because there aren't a lot of life force potions in Hell. And this is like the time when you really need it most, I feel. Man, it sounds like this that I wish I was playing in Journey mode. I gotta be honest. I'd be able to give myself feather falling potions, so I could basically fly like I had regular wings. I could increase spawn rate, so I'd be able to get more bone serpents. Platforms, obsidian skin potions, water walking potions. But no, people don't take you seriously if you play in Journey mode. You have to play in Revengeance mode, Death mode, Master mode. Oh, you're not playing on a hardcore character? Then what are you even doing here? Why are you even making a video? You should stop it. Hate it here. Oh, look at you, anime boys. Too much of a penis butt to play on a harder difficulty. Sorry, it's not that late. It's almost 4 where I am. 4 p.m. So it's like barely afternoon, but I've been waking up earlier, and I don't like it. I wish I could sleep in more, but my body isn't really letting me anymore. So I'm still tired. think I woke up at 7. Which isn't that early, but it's earlier than I would like it to be. I don't want to get into too many specifics about my job and what I do. Not for privacy reasons, but just because, like, it's not interesting. But, what the frickety frack? Alright, we good now? We cool? Okay. What was I saying? My job. My job, I have mentioned this many times. I work in a factory right now. And the specifics of my job involve me... Oh, Cascade would be nice, that yo-yo. Focus. The specifics of my job involve me breathing in a lot of dust. And that just reminded me of another story, which I will get to later, but I need to focus! Man, a bee sword would be cool. Focus! I breathe in a lot of dust. And I've been sneezing more recently than in my entire life. I normally never sneeze. I also don't normally blow my nose. It's never really an issue. But I'm, like, basically crying from how much dust I'm breathing in. It is awful. My face is all raw from how much I'm sneezing and blowing my nose. I know that's not a sexy thought, but... I forgot I drank the obsidian potion. I don't need to worry about lava. For the next 6 minutes. 6 minutes, let it dip off. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from Finland to the back. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap? Say like a computer, so call me rapper. Feel like a computer must be my jeans. I got a laptop in my back pocket, my pen go off and hat gun. Alright, so my coworker, who I was talking about earlier, he does not work with dust in the way that I do. Like I said, we aren't even really coworkers, we just kind of work in the same area. But because I do work with a lot of dusty things, sometimes... Well, not sometimes, it's happened like twice now, I think. Where I've been like, hey, I'm working with something kind of dusty, or I'm working with something kind of moldy. Do you want a mask? And the first time he said no. And then later on, I guess he realized how bad it was, so he asked for one. And there was a box of masks on the wall. And I was like, oh, there's some masks over there. He asked me, hey, where are those masks? I think I'll use one. And I pointed at the wall and I said, oh, well, there's a box there that you can use. And it was like the typical, like, surgical masks that we all used during, like, 2019, 2020. You guys all know what I'm talking about. The ones that you would have to wear to work or for school if you wanted to continue being employed. You know what I mean. And he was like, nah, man, those fucking things don't do anything. I need a better mask. And I'm not going to get political. I don't want to get political. That's not what I'm trying to get at. What upset me is that, yes, those masks aren't necessarily the greatest at keeping bacteria out, but for larger particulates, like dust and mold, of course it's going to stop that. It's not... They're not pointless. They're just not perfect. Like, it was so stupid of him. It was very ignorant of him to say that. And you might be thinking that I'm coming off very rude, and I understand that. It's a very fair thought to have. I'm talking bad about another person, right? He has insulted every kind of person. He has insulted Spanish people, black people, Asian people, Indian people. He has insulted blue-collar workers. He has insulted rednecks, hillbillies. These are his words, not mine. He's so rude to every kind of person, and he has nothing to back it up. No redeeming qualities as an employee, as a worker, as a co-worker, and it's seeming to me as a person. So I have no qualms talking about him in this manner, because he's an asshole. He's a prick. He's a bitch. I don't like him. But yeah, he made me get him a nicer mask. Like one of the ones that has like the vents on them. But because it fit his face less good than a regular fucking surgical mask, I'm sure he breathed in a lot more dust. Fuck him. I'm sorry, I should be more positive if new people come in. I don't know, this is what's been on my mind for the last week, so I'm just trying to be genuine and think of things to talk about. If I'm being too harsh, you guys can let me know, and I can reel back on it. I don't mean to be a mean person. I don't like being mean. But if a person is acting in a way that I think is deserving of it, then I will be... You know, I will be mean. It's interesting to me, something that interested me. He went on a long rant about, again, his words, hillbillies and rednecks and people like that. Like about, you know, their qualifications to hold down jobs, alcoholism, stuff like that. And first of all, he used to be a bartender, I know, because he doesn't shut the fuck up. Sorry. But he's like a major alcoholic. He drinks a lot. And he's white and most likely a Nazi. So it was very strange for me hearing him talk shit about rednecks and hillbillies, because they're like as white as they come, right? He's spoken about, like, again, his words, like, white trash, like, trailer trash, people like that. And he has all these awful things to say about them. But, like, isn't that his people? Am I crazy? He's German. Like, he's actually descendant of Nazis, which he has been very proud to admit. This isn't me just saying stuff out of my ass. This is stuff that he has openly said. And it's strange to me. Is it just that everyone who's not German or European? Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to continue with Terraria. I'm having fun, but there isn't. I'm finding it difficult to find things to talk about. And, you know, normally by this point there would be a few people in chat that I'd be able to bounce ideas off of and have, you know, chat with. But maybe what might be good is if I pick another game. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. I just bought 2 new games on Steam, and I need to stop spending money. I really do. I keep buying games, and I don't even have the time or the energy to play them. It's very sad. But, I don't know, maybe this is the time. And it's not like I'm spending all my money on games. They're always on discount. They're always very, very cheap, like less than $10. This time I paid $5 for like 2 games. So it's not like I'm, you know, over exerting myself, but I shouldn't be spending any money. I wanna lay you down on a bed of roses, but tonight I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, I wanna be just as close as the Holy Ghost is, and lay you down on a bed of roses. For anyone who might just be tuning in now, we are trying to, first of all, explore hell, but that's not the main goal. We are trying to kill imps and bone serpents to get the obsidian rose from imps, and this apparently very, very good Calamity melee weapon from bone serpents. Is that a battle potion? That'll be great. Hopefully there isn't too many voodoo demons. There we go. There's a bat. Bats are good because we could get a yo-yo from them. Rarely. Oh, there's another Blade Crest Oath sword. That's what I need right now, another one. Yep, for sure. Abso-positively. Absolutely, you got smashed. The party destroyed, hundreds of bystanders dead. Kirby held Donkey Kong captive in a chew's disgusting head. Fox said, "Hey Mario, stop crying, just back up and fight instead." I'm Luigi, all these bloodstains make my overalls look red. Sonic looked tough till Link kicked him in the stuff. The madness of cold-blooded murder overtaken Jigglypuff. He blasted Bowser to infinity with one massive acid. And then he took 3 falcon punches like it wasn't even shit. I break out into song a lot. That's probably going to be bad with the new Twitch TOS. But I don't have music playing, so it's fine. I think. Hopefully. So I'm in Master Mode. I thought the lava slimes dropped lava in Master Mode. It's good for me if they don't, but is there something wrong? Or... I was in the car with someone, like my boss, I guess. And we passed a truck that had a wheelbarrow in the back. And he gives me a really funny look. And I don't always speak the clearest. I'm sure you guys have gotten that by now. I'm sorry about that. I am trying, but it's just how I talk. He was like, "It depends. How do you spell it?" And I was like, what do you mean?" Well, in my head, I thought that, but this is a guy that I can't really afford to be rude to, so I went WHEELBARROW. Of course, the one time I get a demon's eye. Fuck me. Yeah. I'm like, that's how I spell it. And he's like, oh, then yes. And I was like, why did you ask me to spell it? And he's like, oh, well, a lot of stupid people. Another oath sword, wow. A lot of stupid people spell it barrel, like a wooden barrel. Damn it, I didn't mean to waste all this buffs, I just wanted the obsidian. That's my fault, that's my fault. But he was like testing me to see that I wasn't stupid, and I was like, first of all, that's very rude. That's a very rude thing to say. I don't want invisibility. And second of all, yes, I know how to spell wheelbarrow. Barrow. I just don't enunciate my words as good as I could be. Why am I blushing? When did I start blushing? Do my normal number keys activate the hotkeys? It doesn't look like it. Where is a bone serpent? I haven't seen one in forever. Do I need to be near the center of the world? Is that what it is? Maybe. No, because I saw one pretty far left, right when I got out of the brimstone. I like that sound effect. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lab in hell, so maybe I'll find that. That might be a good place to like just stop and grind. So I'm gonna try to get those two things that I want. Then we're gonna try some bosses. If that doesn't go well, I think we're gonna switch games. I ate lunch earlier, so I'm not gonna have to stop and eat lunch again. I might get dinner later. But because I ate lunch, I might need to stop and use the bathroom. There was one time that I empathized with my coworker. He farted very loudly. In like the space that we work. And I was focused on my work, so I didn't even really notice. I didn't say anything. I wasn't going to say anything. Because, like, it's a fart, right? Who cares? But he was like, oh, man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I actually had to ask him, for what? What's wrong? He's like, oh, I farted. I was like, and I said, you know, oh, I didn't even notice. Like, it's all good. I don't care. It's a fart. And he keeps on, like, apologizing. And that was the only time I ever empathized with him. Because we've all been there. At least I have. I guess I shouldn't speak for all of you. You might have very different farting experience. That was a weird lag spike there. I talk about lag the same way people on airplanes talk about turbulence. Oh, a bat. That's a weapon. It's not the one I wanted, but it's certainly a weapon. How much longer on my obsidian skin? 4? Okay. Oh, you know what it might be? I think a lot of my viewers are students. So they might just straight up be in school right now. Or like doing homework, if kids still do that. Lord knows I didn't, but I did well in school. Teachers liked me for the most part. I did very, very well on tests. But I did very, very poorly in homework. I always placed very, very well on tests. I would do, like, towards the top of the school. But because I never did homework, it tanked my grade down to where I was one of the lowest in the school. And it's not that I would purposefully go out of my way to not do the homework. I would just not do it. I couldn't make myself do it. And it stressed me out a lot even then. Because I wanted to do it. I wanted to get that stress out of my life, but I truly, truly couldn't make myself do it. I would sit for hours just looking at the homework and not doing it. It's not that I didn't know how to do it. It would have been easy. I could have done it very, very quickly. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And that's not me saying on principle I couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, I physically could not. And I, was in the counselor's office a lot, and I tried telling them this. And I don't know if they didn't believe me or if they thought it was excuses, but I don't know. They would always come up with their own reasons for why I wasn't doing it. I didn't have a great relationship with counselors in school. I remember, and this is kind of a bit heavy, I guess. But I remember I was talking to a counselor. I was in either the 4th or 5th grade. I think 5th. But I was talking to a counselor, and I told the counselor, like, I asked to come in, I filled out a report to come in, and I sat down with the counselor, and I was like, I don't even know if I should say this. I think my dad is cheating on my mom. Oh, that one dropped lava. I don't know. Maybe it's an RNG thing. Maybe it's because I'm further west. I don't know. But yeah, I told the counselor I think my dad is cheating on my mom. And I begged them, like, please don't tell either of my parents that I told you. I just need someone to talk to about this to get it off my chest, because knowing this, it's been tearing me up inside. And the counselor... Well, actually, what happened was, before I said anything, I begged the counselor, I'm about to tell you something. I need you to promise not to tell anyone else. And the counselor, they were honest. They were like, well, Yama, it depends on what you say. Right? If you say that someone is doing something very bad to you, we are going to have to tell someone. And I told them that's not what it is. And they're like, okay, what is it? And I told them, I need you to promise that you can't tell anyone. And we kind of went back and forth for a while. And in the end, that person, that counselor, promised. And I shouldn't have believed them because realistically they couldn't keep that promise, right? And I'm sure on some level I knew that, but I needed to talk to someone. I couldn't talk to my family about it, obviously. I couldn't talk to my friends about it. But I needed to talk to someone about it. So I spoke to them about it, and I was like, yeah, I think my dad is cheating on my mom, and I told them my evidence for that. I told them why I thought that. And they're like, well, thank you for telling me. I'm glad I could help you get that off your chest. And then, like, a day later, I get called to the counselor's office, and my dad is sitting there. And, not only did it, cause me to have trouble trusting counselors, but it also exacerbated any trust issues I already had. So it was very rough. And I honestly, even now, many years later, I do think that had they not said anything, had they kept their promise, my life would have been easier in a lot of ways. Alright, we finally made it to the place, and there's a bone serpent. Things are going great. Exactly as planned. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Stinky! Uh-oh, poopy butt. Poopy butt farts. Anything? Nope. Alright. Fair enough. This would be a good opportunity to clear out my inventory some. Something burned in the lava, I guess. Is that hellstone? That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, there's so much of this unstackable stuff taking up space in my inventory. That'd be good to keep on me. Okay. Much better. Is it because I'm behind walls that more critters are spawning? I don't know. What was that? buff sound? There was like a potion sound. I don't know. Is there a way to activate those power cell factories without having to break them? Because that's the only way I know of, but it's kind of a hassle. Or deactivate them. There we go. An extractinator. Nice. I think I have one already, but another never hurts. Can you hit me from here? I don't think so. Alright, way to go. Wow. Alright. So I can't break that, but I can break these bars. Which is awesome. That is fantastic. Because if I can make stuff with that, because I have some from a chest that I found earlier, and if I can use these to make something, that would be amazing. Another one of those, okay. It'd be even cooler if there were more in here, in these chests. Oh, there's the Murasama, but I can't use that yet. I forgot about that. That'll be sick once I can use it. Alright, so no bars. That's fine. Ooh, bone, 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 bone. Bony boy, bony boy. Bones, 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 let me see your bones. I don't remember the rest of the words to that. It's a pretty song, though. I like it. Alright, well, my piggy bank's full, so better hope we don't fill up on more unessentials. There's a chest detected, but I think I got everything from there. So there's probably an obsidian chest or something nearby. Or not obsidian chests, whatever they're called. The purple chest down here. It might be obsidian chest, I don't know. If I could trade a single one of these oath swords for a rose or for the weapon, I would be so happy. Jesus Christ, we're already at almost 3 hours. Have I been in hell for 45 minutes already? Time is such a nebulous construct. I don't know what that means, but it makes me sound smart by saying it. Am I gonna have to get an imp banner before this fucking thing drops? My god. Oh, I didn't realize that this passes through blocks. That's cool. Just double checking because I killed one here earlier. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, it's fast once it starts homing. That's cool. The projectile only comes out once it fully extends, which isn't the neatest, but... I also don't have any reforges on it yet, though, so I'm sure it'll get better. This is good. I need to use this more. Yeah, see? I wish it had the capability of working like a normal flail where you could spin it and leave it like on the floor, but I'm assuming it was made before the update to flails came out, so you know, beggars can't be choosers. God, is this really where I am right now? Just making fart noises. Put me out of my misery. I just need two very simple things. Shit, if you gave me one of them, I'd probably be happy. I might even leave. Do you want me to leave? Is that what you want? Then give me one of them. That's all I need. We've reached the bargaining stage. This first town is going to drive me insane. It's crazy to me that there's 7 enemies nearby, and not a single one of them is an imp or a bone serpent. Alright. Let's make the trek back to the middle of the world, and I guess we'll farm there. Oh, my obsidian skin wore off. Oh no. Woe is me, whatever shall I do? Even the bats won't drop the thing that I don't even really want. I got the bat before I got the fucking cascade or whatever it's called. I need to be less angry. This is what League does to me. Yes, I know I'm not playing League. This is what it does to me in general. I wasn't this person before playing League of Legends. Okay. Alright, there's an imp. Come on. My voice cracked, so you better give me the thing that I want. Because you embarrassed me. Nope. Okay, you're just an asshole. Alright. Okay. Hey, that's okay. You're allowed to be an asshole. You can be whatever you want to be. I remember my first playthrough, my first ever playthrough of Terraria. I got a Star Fury, and I thought it was so cool. I used it well past the point where it was usable. Alright, we're back at the middle. Back in the mines. Do I have a battle potion on? No, I don't. Oh, fun. Fun for me. Okay, so I think that the spear isn't actually going to be good. Because the point in progression that you get it is actually supposed to be earlier than the Oath Sword. So I think I just fuck things up, really. I don't know, I feel like Bone Serpents always spawn when I'm, like, deeper down, so maybe I'll go deeper down. I think Cure is probably good. So many sound effects that I'm hearing for the first time. So that dropped lava. Oh, there's a serpent! Maybe my theory was correct. Maybe not, but I don't care. Alright, 50th Hellbat. It doesn't seem like the serpent dropped anything. Or any of the Hellbats. Or any of the Imps. I got the Bat, I got the Demon Scythe, but I didn't get the things that I wanted! Can the Hellbats drop the depth meter? I wonder. No, but they can drop the Magma Stone, which would be nice to have. And it has a higher drop rate than the Bat, but, you know, whatever. I accidentally buffed. I was typing B and I accidentally buffed. So you drop nothing? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that you can't tell me what you drop? Yeah, I think it's saying that it drops nothing. Was that person lying to me? Am I being fucked with? I don't want to look things up in this playthrough, but I think I might have to, so I don't waste my life. I'm not paying attention right now. I'm holding down the mouse. I'm looking it up. So yeah, it is dropped by Bone Serpents. It just has like an 8 or 14, depending on difficulty. Drop rate. Okay. Alright. I guess we're in it for the long haul. Maybe I should start making a bridge one down here. I'll grab platforms and shit. I really don't know if this is the most productive use of my time. It's just that viewer assured me that this weapon is the best thing to go for. And if that viewer lied to me, you know who you are, I know where you live. I don't actually know where you live. I shouldn't. This is... Streamer is angry. Yama is angry. Okay, Blood Moon. Maybe that'll help with spawn rates. I don't know. It'd be nice. Maybe I should fish. Maybe I could do some underworld fishing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at the end of my rope, guys. I just want the Bone Serpents to spawn so I can get the... I want the rare enemy to spawn so I can get the even rarer drop, okay? God, you guys are so annoying. It's just me right now. Nobody else is here. I'm not actually being mean to anybody if anybody's watching this in the future. Okay, alright. Good. Good. Yes! Yes! Oh, God! Oh, boy. Okay. So it's true melee. Good damage. Knockback. Material. Okay, so it charges. So you fly in the direction. Okay, so it's like barely true melee. Okay, so it's like a Sonic spin dash. If you don't use it like that, does it still do damage? It does, okay. And if it's not charged all the way, does it do anything? It doesn't appear to. So this is a bad modifier, and the damage is already pretty good, so that's good. I don't know, the charge is kind of slow. I don't know if I should be underwhelmed or not yet. I'm holding out hope, but... We got the thing, so I can't complain too much. I'm putting these platforms down, so I guess I don't need this anymore. Do lava slimes drop anything? Let me check the bone serpent thing, because it said... I don't know. I guess it's because... I don't know. So it doesn't drop anything, normally. I'll put a fucking polyp. Alright. Things are better now. Oh, okay. So that's how it is. Oh, boy, that's a lot of you. That's a lot of damage to me, which is not good. And I am dead. I have died. I have deceased. I don't think I'm going back down there. I gotta be honest. And back with this shit again. Where's my polyp? Where are you? Where are you, girl? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the tundra. I'm gonna make more houses so I can buy a pylon there. While I'm there, I'm gonna reforge my weapons and accessories if I need to. Wait, since I got those bars, can I make an obsidian rose now? What do I need to make an obsidian rose? Man, I think I must be stressed today or something. I've been mean today. It'd be nice to get a shark tooth necklace. I don't think I have that yet. That'd be one of the few accessories I can think of that'd be good for me. Where's Queen Bee in the progression? Man, they expect you to do brain before goblins? That is wrong, I feel. I miss Reaver Shark. Everything would be solved if I could have a good Reaver Shark. Every single issue in the world would be solved if I could have a good Reaver Shark. Okay. The wars I could end if I had a good Reaver Shark. Lives saved if I had a good Reaver Shark. This is garbage, I don't need that. I forget, do I have a health forge? I don't. Where is my health forge? I hate that I'm blind. A single one of those ashen stalactites. If I could trade a single one. This summon kind of sucks. And this has way worse range than the squirrel. Oh, shark tooth necklace. Oh, alright. There we go. Now things are turning around. Now things are turning yellow. Alright. Good. Okay. Pig. So it shoots projectiles, so it's not true melee. Because those are projectiles. That's what that is. Is a projectile. Where's my guide? Where? Get off of him! He's mine! Move! Emily, you dumb skank! Get off my mans! I don't think I like your tone. That's pretty funny. I'm sorry, Emily. What? I do not perform. It seems like she is also angry at me, so that's fair. I did call her a dumb skank a minute ago. I would really like to talk to the guide, though. For real. I didn't want to have to break the chair. Okay, so... that is later. This I can make. Well, no, I can't. But I can make it sooner. So Flamerang wouldn't be worth making right now. Volcano, maybe. The Volcano's very good. But I don't have enough. I don't even have enough for Flamerang. Imstaff, hell no. Obviously no armor. None of this. I found that already. Calamitous Clown. That's later. Biome Blade. That would be really nice. Fire Frost Blade, no. Excalibur, that's pretty funny. Stygian Shield. That's cool. Rogue, Cinder Blossom. So wait. She's on him again. You have your own house. Get off his dick, my god. Okay. Okay. So I have water walking shoes. Right. Can I talk to my guide, please? Is that too much to ask right now? Emily, please? Okay. Can I not craft the obsidian rose? Is that what it was? Is it only through... So I have an obsidian skull. Okay. She's on him again. Okay. But I can talk to him now. If I'm pixel perfect, I can talk to the guide. So I need the flower, is what it's looking like. Do I have a lava charm? I do, I have 2. Good. Okay. So if I wanted to make an obsidian rose, could I do that? Yes. It needs hellstone ore. But that's okay, because I can go find the shimmer. So that's what we're doing now. We're finding the shimmer. Okay. Alright. Sure. It might as well. It's something that we've been needing to do. I've been putting it off. Okay. Alright. Okay. For now, I'm gonna read this. The underworld is a realm with history dating back more than a millennia when the crags were first settled, and acts as a glance into both the modern and ancient world simultaneously. Prior to my joining of Yerim's forces, Azufur was the center of scientific advancements in this world. Explosives, firearms, smithing techniques, and even entire schools of magic have roots in the city. It is doubtless that the city has been largely aided by the fact that forging is trivial in the underworld, along with an abundance of food due to Silva's essence dripping down from the abyss above. Due to this, it has prospered even with the occasional attack from demons. Azufur has not existed without consequence, of course. Any society on such a large scale leaves an ecological footprint behind. This can be seen most clearly in the sea far above the city, appropriately known as the sulphurous sea. Brimstone fumes become intense enough in the city that they began rising up through the abyss via a process akin to osmosis, and eventually reach the sea. Reducing the pollution the city creates, particularly from forging, is a goal Yaram wishes for me to prioritize. I see little need in it, yet it is a field of study few in this world have delved into. I refuse to squander an opportunity for scientific breakthroughs. A particular being here has been the subject of my interest. A massive wall created from biological material lies in this place created many years ago by the greatest mage Azufur has to offer. It is a living being, though only just. It lacks both pain and emotion, and brings terror to all who lay their eyes upon it. It is kept protected via high security by city. and so few aside from the Godseeker's closest allies have had the opportunity to observe it. For as long as Azifer continues to stand, it is unlikely to ever be truly released. Yet, I do not deny that I would be fascinated to see the effects its release would have on the world. My jaw hurts. I was just thinking, there was a story that saying my jaw hurt reminded me of, and I was debating whether I should say it, and I've decided that I'm not going to, so you all can live with that. Live with that fact. Alright, Shimmer's probably over here, I guess. Traveling Merchant is here. Have something good, please. Pressurator. Wow, he has everything good. Wow. Stopwatch. Bricklayer. Lifeform Analyzer. Wow. Katana. Extendo Grip. I think I already have one. I'll buy this too, just for the sake of it. Wow. Thanks, man. That helps a lot. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to kill you because I'm looking for the Shimmer. I don't have enough stink bugs, and I don't have lava. But I can make a bucket and get some lava. Yeah, buck you too, man. Buckets are good to have. Handy. Die! Nope, nothing. That's fast, and you can move while charging it. It doesn't send you down fast, though. That's alright. It can't do everything. Good light. There's a life crystal there. I would have never seen that. You're not the worm I want, bud. I already got my prey. It's like fireworks. It's kind of fun. I'm not a huge fan of fireworks IRL, personally, but it's nice. I was wondering what was knocking me off course, but it's the sword, of course. Right, there's my lava. I'll use wood, I guess. Ah, shit, fuck. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Hey, that's alright. We stopped it before anything major happened, so it's fine. We're gonna select our sword and not the lava bucket this time. Okay, bud? Are these housings still good? Good. We're gonna put our lantern back down, and we're gonna pretend that never happened. Now, alright, sorry, bud. Your hat's too good to mess up. Did I get the hat or did it burn? It burned, didn't it? Fuck. Oh well. Nothing I can do, I guess. These things happen. No use crying over spilt milk, as they say. Hey, Edish, thanks for stopping by. Let me know if I said your name right, because I am not confident on that. We're just doing some Terraria Calamity. We are on Revengeance. We are doing Master Mode, but I just wasn't confident that I could do Death. And we're doing a melee playthrough. Right now, we're trying to do some prep work to take on some bosses. I'm about to go to the Shimmer, so that's going to be fun. I got it right? That's good. I just had, honestly, the best traveling merchant that I've ever had. He had basically every single item. It was awesome. Even the katana. The only thing he didn't have was the magic items, which is good because I'm not playing mage. This is a melee playthrough. I'm not excluding myself from using other things. Like you can see, I have a summon right now. Yeah. So, right now, I'm trying to get Terra Spark boots. I haven't beaten the brain yet. And I can't get any imps to drop obsidian rose, which is the last thing I need. So my plan is to find the shimmer, because I got some hellstone from chests and from a lab. So I'm going to shimmer some hellstone, make an obsidian rose, bam, 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 and be right on my way to do some bosses. Oh, that's the poster that we don't talk about. I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, you're good where you are. So I'm just gonna grab some stuff to bring with me to the shimmer. What else can be shimmered? Do I know where the shimmer is? Well, there's two places that it could be. I don't know if the shimmer can spawn on the side where the sulfuric sea is. So I'm gonna try on the other side first. I have a lot of bombs, so it shouldn't take me too long. I'm trying to remember what else I can shimmer. Like the permanent buffs. I don't think there's anything. Do I have any books? I think I have books. No, I don't. That's fine. These are the two important ones anyway. Since I'm not doing mage. Yeah, I know you can decraft them. I'm trying to think of like the permanent buffs that you can get, or like item upgrades. Yeah, that's actually why I'm going, because to craft the obsidian rose in Calamity. What am I doing? I have no on. I have the conch. To craft the obsidian rose in Calamity, you need hellstone ore. And for some reason, the eye wasn't dropping flesh samples. Or the brain wasn't dropping flesh samples even when I killed the peepers. So I guess you have to kill them completely. And I'm just struggling to kill the brain. So I wanted to get as many upgrades as I could before doing so. And since I can't mine hellstone, this was the only way that I could think of doing it. I just got a weapon that another one of my viewers suggested to me last stream. This thing called the Old Lord Claymore. This is my first melee Calamity playthrough, and it's also my first Revengeance. I've done a classic difficulty summoner playthrough, so most of this is still very new to me. And I'm trying to avoid using the wiki just to make it more interesting, but if you have any tips or suggestions, I am more than happy to hear them. But also, if you're just here to check things out and lurk, that is also completely fine. How many hours? Well, I don't have a lot of hours in modded Terraria. I'm very new to it. I've only done the one playthrough. I have a few hundred hours in vanilla, but I'm new to PC. I normally played on console, so this is new. I've done a few Terraria streams so far, and I think that in total adds up to probably like 30 hours. Not many. Probably less than 30. Probably way less than 30. I'm probably way off. But no, we probably have, going by what you say, a similar amount. Well, it's funny you should ask that. I normally stream at noon, Eastern Standard Time, like New York time. Stream at noon on Fridays. But I'm doing a special 4-day mega stream thing. So from today until Monday, I'm going to be streaming. Not non-stop. I'm going to take breaks, eat, sleep, stuff like that. It's 23:14. You should go to sleep. Wow. I'm tired just hearing that. I'm tired already, and it's not even 6. Yeah, streamer needs his beauty sleep. I could not stream nonstop. You go to sleep at 1 normally. I do that when I don't have work. And when I'm not tired from work. And I would do that when I was in school still. But I'm just so tired always now. And I'm not that old, it's just work is sucky. You don't have school tomorrow? That is awesome. That's fantastic. I don't have work tomorrow, and I'm thrilled. And I didn't have work today, which was amazing. That's why I'm doing this, because... that's why I'm doing the mega stream thing, because I don't have work, so I just wanted to take the opportunity. I'm still a very new streamer, but it's very fun to me, and it's basically all I look forward to during the week. Every day I wake up and like, just gotta make it to Friday. And I'm not too worried about like ever getting viewers or stuff like that, but it would be nice to get myself out there more. Sure, why don't you have school tomorrow? I'd love to know. I normally get Fridays off, so it's not a new thing, but for me getting Thursday and Monday off is a new thing. That doesn't normally happen. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. You got COVID? That is not good. I mean, it depends on how bad your symptoms are, I guess. It might be a blessing in disguise if you get off from school. But no, that's not good. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. You're fine, at least for now. That's good. There's a minecart. Might as well explore it. It's not the shimmer, but it's something. Well, it's nice that you get school off. Any reason to get school off is a good reason. In my books. I remember, it's kind of funny. I was in a metalworking class in high school. And I was doing real bad in that class. I liked that class. I was having a lot of fun with it. But I was not great in school. But it came like time to wrap up that class. Like final grades were coming in. We have that in the USA. Well, not every school, but a lot of schools, yeah. A lot of schools call it shop, so it would be like wood shop, metal shop. And not every school, but schools that have a decent enough budget. Oh, I'm at the edge of the world. That's cool. Not that my school had a great budget, but it was something that was established for a long time. Like, even if you watch sitcoms or something like that, you might see American schools having, like, metal shop. And I went to a public school, so it's not like it's a fancy thing. It's just something we had. Maybe Shimura's here? I hope so. That'd be nice, but I doubt it. I've never seen it this far to the edge of the world. But yeah, I was doing bad in that class, and it came time for the final grades to come in, and it was looking like I was going to fail because I was missing an assignment. You were more, in that class, you were more graded on completed assignments than like letter grades, because, you know, obviously it's, in a class where you make stuff, you're getting graded on the stuff that you make. But I didn't finish enough assignments, and the teacher liked me, and he was talking to me at the end of the school year, and he was like, "So this is your grade. I see you were absent a lot. What were you absent for?" And I told him, "Well, I was absent for COVID. I had COVID a few times, so I was gone for a few weeks." And he was like, "You know what? I'll pass you because you were gone so much." And I was like, "Man, that's really nice. Thank you." He's like, "Don't mention it. For real, don't mention it. I'll get fired." What grade system do you have there? Well, it depends on the school, but generally it's a letter grade, you know. You get a certain number of points, and depending on how many points, you get a letter. So most schools will do it where 90 or above, it's an A. Like 80 or above, it's a B. That's a dead man's chest. That would kill me. Not all schools do that. I went to a school once where 93.5 or above was an A. In my place, we have 1 to 6 is the best, and 6 is the worst. That's interesting. I can't imagine it makes too much of a difference. The expectation is still just do good, right? Yeah. School is gonna suck no matter where you are. It's just some places suck more and some places suck less, you know? It's cool that a lot of my viewers so far have been not from America. And because I expected most of them to be American because of my voice. Because I'm very clearly American. And you know, I'm aware we don't have the best accent. I don't need these torches. Twitch for me is always at night. Uh, it's kind of funny. Wow, there's a second Dead Man's Chest right here. It's kind of funny because I'm, streaming on Twitch right now. I don't watch Twitch, like ever. I think I had to make an account to do this. I normally just watch YouTube. Live streams are honestly kind of boring to me. Because they're just so long, you know? Oh, sometimes you stream? That's cool. That's awesome. What do you stream normally? FPS games? That's cool. I am not good at FPS games. It's not really my thing. I was actually thinking... It's not really an FPS game. It's in first person, but it's not really a shooter. But I just got a game that I was thinking of playing on stream today. I just bought it a few days ago. I'm thinking of switching over to it, but I'd like to beat at least one more boss today before I switch over. I plan on streaming. I've been streaming almost 4 hours so far. I plan on going for a few more hours, so. I'm gonna keep it a secret. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. Hopefully you can stick around and check it out, but if you need to go to sleep at some point, that's totally fine. Aw. Suffer! Suffer! Suffer with your sick, ill-ridden state. That's for me to know and for you to not know! Ha ha ha! You don't need to. I'd like to get a depth meter while I'm down here. That'd be nice. Alright. I'm starting to think the shimmer might not be on this side of the world. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm starting to get that feeling. Oh, there's a chest. That's cool. Oh, it's a good chest. I want the cobwebs. I'm platinum and everything, wow. Do I play on PC? Well, normally Terraria I played on console. Right now I'm playing on PC. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to stream not on PC. Well, I say PC, but it's a laptop. No, I did not build it myself. No. Something that you'll notice with my branding, everything with my channel. I have spent no money in becoming a VTuber. I've spent not a single red cent. Besides the game that I'm playing, which I got on sale, by the way, I haven't spent any money. Because, you know, I don't have a lot of money. So this PC, I've had it for many years now. It's very broken. My people that know me call it the tape computer or the potato computer because it's held together by tape. PC isn't exactly only for VTubing. Yeah, I know. I just don't have money for a PC. I was just using that as an example of me saving money. Really what? What are you asking really to? Yep, it's held together by, like, nylon tape. The fan is damaged in some way, so I have to do a bunch of stuff to keep it cool. The battery is damaged in some way, so it doesn't work unless it's plugged in. The case is broken. The case is completely broken off, which is what the tape is for. It's an HP, like a Windows. I couldn't tell you which one specifically. It's a touchscreen. It's not that old. Listen, it gets the job done, and that's all that really matters to me. But yeah, everything I use, I would love to fix it, but I'm like 100,000 kilometers away. I appreciate the thought. That's very nice of you. I don't know much about hardware. You know, by trade, I'm a programmer, so I do a lot of software work. I don't know much about hardware. I kind of just make do with what I have, frankly. I work in Python and JavaScript normally. I used to. I've spoken about this in some other streams. I used to teach computer science. So I know. I would teach the fundamentals, so like the basics. So I know a little bit about a lot of language. So I know a bit of C Sharp, C++, Python, Blockly, Lua, JavaScript, Java, HTML. I wouldn't say that I'm good at all of them, so the ones that I know the best are Python and JavaScript. Yeah. Alright, I have 4 teleportation potions. I don't think I have any more, do I? Yeah. So, I'm gonna cross my fingers. Hopefully one of them takes me to the shimmer. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, I've looked at the map. It's where I am. You fixed your phone by yourself once? That's cool. I could fix, like, performance issues with a phone. But if a phone is, like, broken, I couldn't fix that. So that's very impressive to me. By the way, if you ever see me turn my head like this, that's me looking at my other computer so I can see the chat. Because I don't have OBS pulled up right now, I only have the gameplay pulled up, so to monitor stream, I have it open on another computer. Repair shop said 80 euros for repair. Alright, that's another no. Oh, wow. I am inside a hive. That's scary. Yeah, I know roughly the conversion rate. Oh, there's a granite biome nearby. That's cool. And we're back at the elevator. Alright. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. And you fix it yourself? That's really cool. I tried doing something like that with my DS once, my old DS. Like a Nintendo DS. Dual screen. The battery wasn't working. I tried opening it up. I replaced the battery. I heard that there might be damage to the ribbon cable, and that might be an issue with it, so I tried fixing that. In the end, I wasn't able to fix it, which is too bad. I really wanted to, because it had a very rare game on it. And I wouldn't have sold it, because I would have wanted to play the game, and it's my DS, I would have kept it for sentimental value. But that game would have made it worth a lot of money if I had sold it. Like, the game was downloaded on it, I mean. What I needed were tools for €5 and a replacement part for... Really? The part was only €2? It was only a ribbon cable. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That connects to the lower electronics and charge the main motherboard. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm just gonna blast my way through. I'm not digging through this shit again. Blasting makes me feel good. Ding, 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 ding. I think no ghosts. Do I know what could happen with the DS? Well, this was years ago. This wasn't a recent thing. Oh! Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? I spent so long looking for an enchanted sword, and I ended up having to craft one, and there's one right here. There isn't even a tunnel that leads to it. Are you... Man! My voice cracked. Sword, yeah, sword. I looked all over space, because in Calamity, they spawn in space sometimes. I looked everywhere for a sword, and there was one here? Are you serious right now? It was a DSI. I mean, all of my DSs are broken, and I'd love to get them fixed one day. I've been meaning to do it when I have time and money. Man, I'm really upset about that sword. You have no idea. I looked all over space on stream for them. That's how I got the Star Fury. I was looking for enchanted swords. I'm probably not even going to find the Shimmer, too. It probably doesn't even spawn here. Like it doesn't charge, or what's the issue? Well, again, this was years ago now, so I don't remember exactly, but there were a few issues. I know the top screen was damaged, which would be an easy fix. But I think it also wasn't charging. I hope I don't blast straight through the Shimmer, that'd be bad. When you get older, if you ever have kids, you need to tell them that you couldn't go to school because you had the plague. And that you went online and you watched living anime. Play 2D Minecraft. Yesterday, it was like 105 degrees when I was at work, and I work in a factory. And it was awful. And that's the kind of thing that I'm going to tell my kids about if they ever complain. It's not your first time having COVID? Well, that's good, because it probably means you have more of the antibodies. I haven't had COVID since I was in school, basically, but I had it, I believe, 6 times. The first time was really rough. It was right when people were finding out about COVID in America. And when I went to the doctors, well, what ended up happening was I was very badly sick, and I was homeless at the time. I was couch surfing. Couch surfing, if you don't know, is where basically you stay with whoever will let you stay with them, and you sleep on, like, if they have a couch or something, you sleep wherever they have a space for you. I've been homeless a few times. But I was couch surfing, and I was staying with my grandparents at the time, at this point. No, don't be sorry. It's a thing that happened. It's not the end of the world. But, so I was couch surfing, and I was living with my grandparents, and it was me and my grandparents. Nobody else was there at this moment in time. And I was really, really sick. It was the sickest I'd ever been. And I told them I can't get out of bed. I couldn't really stay conscious. I was struggling to stay conscious. I couldn't eat. I couldn't drink. I couldn't even go on my phone. I was struggling to keep conscious that badly. And they thought I was faking sick to be left alone. So my grandfather was giving me a whole song and dance about getting out of bed and going up and doing stuff. And I was too weak to really respond. And what ended up happening is I think I called my mom, like crying. I don't really remember it. I was very feverish. But I called her at some point, I guess. And I don't remember what happened. Apparently they found me passed out on the floor. It looks like I'd been crawling to the bathroom. And my parents, who were divorced, they both came and picked me up, and they carried me to the car, and they had to bring me to the hospital. And the hospital didn't know it was COVID because, again, COVID was very new at the time. They thought it was they thought it was either the flu, like a very bad case of the flu, or they thought it was something else. They said, I can't remember exactly what it was, but they didn't think I had COVID. And so they put me on the IV. I was still very much out of it. I wasn't fully conscious. But they gave me fluids, and the fluids helped because I hadn't been able to drink anything all day. I hadn't been able to keep it down. And really, after they gave me fluids, I started getting better. Like, almost right away. But because I wasn't given anything for COVID, because they didn't know I had COVID, the after effects and symptoms didn't go away for a long time. I lost all taste for a few months, and my taste was completely changed even when it came back for a few years. Regarding my DSi, did I change the battery? Yes, I did. Mm-hmm. But yeah, after I got COVID that time, it was never that bad again. I don't think it's a abnormal thing to be homeless for people in our generation at some point in their life. A lot of us have struggle, and my situation was different than this. I'm not saying this is what it was. How much could I spend on the DSi? Realistically, I wouldn't spend anything right now. I'm trying to save money. Well, there were a few times when I was staying in shelters, or sleeping in like a car or stuff like that. Do I have PayPal? I actually recently tried setting up a PayPal, like only like a week or two ago, actually. And it was having issues setting up. So no, I don't have a PayPal. Man, imagine if I got the dirtiest block while looking for this. Any donation websites? No. I appreciate the offer. And if I ever did get big as a streamer, I guess I probably would set up a donation thing. I'm not doing this for money. I'm just doing this as a hobby. If I ever did make money, that'd be cool, but I wouldn't feel comfortable accepting that. But the thought means a lot. That's very nice of you. So thank you. You just want to fix the DSI? I don't even think I have it with me currently. I moved recently. This is actually... Am I near the dungeon? What? Oh, I guess I am. I moved recently. That's the reason I had to quit my teaching job. And, I don't think the shimmer is here. Yeah, because the dungeon is here. The dungeon is right below me. And I had to leave a lot of stuff behind when I moved. And, America is much larger than your tiny little European country. So it would be very difficult for me to actually gain access to the DSI right now. I could send it to you. I mean, maybe when I get it. Look at your radioactive fans. What? What are you talking about? In Europe, Fanta is being made with other ingredients. I think America does use a lot of ingredients that aren't used in other countries. I think it's called Red 40. It's like a red food dye that's illegal in a lot of other countries. In my defense, I am Hispanic, so it's different for me. I get to claim the good parts of being American, and I get to shun the bad parts. There's a really funny thing on YouTube. I can't remember. I can't remember the channel. I think it's called Calvin and Hobbes. It's two German guys, and they're talking about American Coke. And I like American Coke. I like the Coke that we have here, and like Pepsi and stuff like that. But it's better in like Mexico and other countries. Yeah, it's not great here. We do some stuff better than... I don't know what country you're from, but... And I'm not like a strongly proud American or anything. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to think of good stuff we have. We have like good pizza. We have good burgers. I know a lot of Asian people from Asian countries who say we have better Asian food because we make it more unhealthy. So it tastes better. Oh, you're from Germany. Okay, that's cool. It's good that you joined later in the stream because I was saying some mean stuff about a German guy I know earlier in the stream. No, it's not because he's German though. It's because he, as an individual, is a bad guy. I looked at the DSi motherboard prices and they are 40 euros. That's not too bad, but that's more than I would spend right now. I'm not really having any luck looking for the thing, I gotta be honest here. I'm pretty sure it's on this side of the world. I just don't know where. I think I'm gonna look further right. The power board, which I think is the issue, is only 10 euro. I see. I wouldn't feel confident fixing it myself, but I do know people who do hardware stuff, so maybe if I paid for the price, I could get them to maybe take a look at it. Just for reference, and the prices might have changed since I last looked at it. The game that I had on it that would have made it worth money is there was a 25th anniversary edition for The Legend of Zelda. And for like only a week, I believe, they released a version on the DS for Four Swords Adventure. And then they took it down. And I don't think it's even... I don't think that version is even emulatable. You would do it for free? Yes, but I would have to pay to have it sent to you and hope that it doesn't get damaged in the post. Which, with my luck and track record, would definitely happen. Also, I need to get it in the first place, so either I need to drive cross-country to get it, or I need to get it shipped up here, which in itself is already a whole hassle. I'm not saying I would never send it to you, because it's a very, very nice gesture of you to do that at all, and it's better than any other option I have right now. It's just not really feasible at the moment. You're planning on going to the US at some point? Why? Why would you? Why would anyone? Right now? Really? Or not right now, you said at some point, but ever? Why? This isn't the place to be, my guy. My guy, gal, non-binary pile. Bleh. Bleh. We're in Germany, and I like to see what y'all have, you know? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I like traveling, but I haven't really gone out of country before. What we do here, suffer. You would love to try the radioactive Fanta. Personally, if you want like an American drink, I would get like root beer or something. I don't know if root beer was invented in America, but I feel like it's more of an American thing. No, it doesn't. It's a soda. I'm sure there's hard root beers that have alcohol in them, but it's a soda. I wouldn't recommend alcohol to a minor. No, root beer, it's like a brown soda kind of like Coke, but it has more of a like an earthy taste, I guess. It was originally invented as like a medicinal tonic, the same way that Coke was, but it was made with like roots and herbs and stuff. 14-year-olds can drink in Germany with parental supervision. Americans can drink at 12 if nobody's watching. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, there's a few drinks like that that have alcohol in the name, but aren't alcohol. Like there's root beer, birch beer, other tree beers. That's a theme, I guess. There's a Spanish drink, which isn't American, but they have them here, which, when translated, you would call it like champagne cola. Don't let me mention the gun age requirements in the US. I don't actually know about the age requirements. I'm not a gun person. Alright, so it looks like that wasn't there either. What's that? Lightning Welk Shell. I'll drop some of this stuff off. Some states allow 14-year-olds to carry guns, so yeah. There's like a bunch of political reasons behind that, and I'm not going to get into it. I don't like talking about politics. It stresses me out, and the whole situation is very stupid to me. I would rather let my son drink vodka than having a gun. The American Constitution says that people are allowed to have guns. And there's different ways of interpreting the Constitution. There's like two major ways. There's people who stick to the Constitution by the letter, and then there's people who interpret the Constitution into a modern meaning. The people who stick to it by the letter are the ones that say, everybody should have guns, we all need guns. You're gonna shut your PC down and switch to your phone? All good. Where is the shimmer? My God. Does this world not have a shimmer? Is that possible? Maybe here. Maybe right here. I'm gonna try it. Man, I'm almost running out of bombs. Duck! You should have ducked. Let's try here, see how this goes. For not being bouncy bombs, those bombs bounced a lot. I don't know about the actual law, but in Puerto Rico, where my family is from, drinking is different culturally than it is in mainland America. If you don't know, which a lot of people don't, so I don't blame you. Puerto Rico is a part of the United States. It's a territory of the U.S. A lot of people in America don't know that, so I don't blame people not from America from not knowing that either. But culturally, it's looked on differently. It's a lot more of a social activity, I guess. It's also where pina coladas were invented. Ooh, heart statue, nice. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. I'm gonna stop singing. That's not a good thing for me to be doing. I finally got somebody to join the stream. I shouldn't scare them right away. In Italy, if you don't take a sip of wine at a special occasion, then you'll be executed. Well, in America, and I don't know if this is everywhere, but you can drink for religious purposes. Like if you're at church and you're having like the bread and the wine, you can drink that. Some people don't do it. Some people drink grape juice instead. And I'm not saying like they like fucking get hammered, right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't swear. But I'm saying they'll have like a little, like almost like a shot glass worth of wine. Swearing is okay. That's good to know. I'm still trying to swear less in general. I worked with kids before, and I was doing very good with not swearing, but now that I'm not working with kids and I'm working with, like, not great guys, I'm swearing more. And I'd like to swear less. How many fucking sorry, right when I said that. If you want to swear less, then do not go in CS2 lobbies. Well, you're gonna hate this. I play League of Legends. In my defense, I only play it socially. It's not something that I like playing in my free time. But people swear there a lot as well. I would recommend not trying it. Like, it's not a bad game. It's an alright game. It's just... It makes you feel, at least me, it makes me feel very shitty when I play it. I played it on stream once, and that was fun, but the quality wasn't great. I had to lower a lot of stuff to get it not to lag, and it was still lagging pretty bad. The one YouTube short that I have, and I'm gonna make more, but this is the only one I have so far, is my reaction to a bunch of people purposefully throwing the game in League of Legends. Only seen memes saying League of Legends is shit. The thing is, I have a friend from South Korea who plays professionally. And I wanted to play with him, so I started playing it, and it was a mistake. And I'm not very good at it. I would like to get better, because I'm not really good enough to play with him. Can Worlds not have a shimmer? Can you look that up for me? Why isn't it good? Well, it has the same, like, sort of toxic chat that any other PvP game has. But also, your teammates really put you down a lot. Most of the time, worse than the enemies. Your teammates really put you down. And also... Shimmer is always on the jungle side, thank you. Also, the game... You really... More than any other game, I feel, more than any other PvP or online game, it really makes you feel bad when you lose. Because when you're losing, it's not like you can still have fun. When you're losing in League, you really feel like you failed. And when you win and when you're having a good game, you feel like you're on top of the world. But when you lose, it's really, really, like, gut-wrenching how bad you feel. She called me Mr. Boombastic, simply fantastic. Touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Romantics. In League of Legends is what they call a MOBA game. There's 5 different roles that you can pick for it. There's the top lane, which is like a very tanky character, so it's slow and short range, but very high defense, very high health, very high attack. What version am I playing on? I'm playing on the latest version. Well, I'm playing on the latest version of T-Mod Loader, at least. Yeah, T-Mod Loader. Yep. Oh! I found it! Oh, God! Scrap everything, we're here! No, don't wait a second, we did it! Woo! Let's go, alright! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Sorry, I want to get this chest real quick and then we'll listen to the music. Oh, another rally. That's cool. Oh wow, another shell. Right. Sore throat hits hard, I'm sorry. I did a stream while I was sick the other day and it was awful. I had fun, but it was painful. There we go. Let me put my olive down. Ambrosia. What's that? Alright. Now I can... Whoops, wrong direction. I think I'm gonna block off this wall, actually. Oh, there's a skeleton merchant. What do you have? Do you have bread? I would love some bread. No bread. I'll sell this. I'll buy this. Sell this, sell this. Keep everything else. And now, finally, I can throw some of this hellstone. No! Okay. I almost did it on accident. How many did that give me? 3. I think I need 5. Dashing gets me 2. Yeah, I'm so used to Switch where it's harder to dash on accident. Alright, we did it! We did it, finally! After, like, an hour. God. Whatcha! Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm gonna go back now. We did it! We did it! Man, this is like 2 back-to-back blood moons. That's annoying. Alright, so now I should be able to make an obsidian rose. Right? I should be able to make an obsidian rose. Oh, I need the jungle rose. Okay. Whew. I almost freaked out. What does the rose do? I think it makes it so touching fire blocks, like hellstone and the stuff like that, doesn't deal damage. I need it for material, so I can add it to my boots. I want to get Terra Spark boots, and the rose is the last thing I need. Man, those rot dogs are annoying. And they don't give me anything I need. Because they're rogue only. Alright. Lava waders. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright, Terra Spark Boots! There we go! Hell yeah! Alright. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reforge some accessories and weapons. I'm going to build some housing so I can get a pylon in the tundra. And then I'm going to fight some bosses. If that goes well, I'm going to keep on. And if I lose to the bosses that I want to fight, I'm going to change up games. I know it's getting pretty late for you where you are, so I would love it if you could stick around for the whole stream, but if you aren't able to, thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Don't force yourself. If you go to America, I mean, it depends on what you want to see, of course. I would recommend... A lot of the, like, super touristy areas aren't really as good as they make it out to be. Like, if you try going to, like, Times Square in New York City or something, you're going to probably have a bad time. There's going to be a lot of people. It's going to be pretty dirty and smelly. It's going to be a sight to see for sure, like all the buildings and all the stuff there to do, but it really depends on... Sleeping! Sleeping is what you have better to do. That's the thing. We're going to North or South Carolina? Oh, okay. The Carolinas are alright. There isn't too much going on there, to be completely honest. I don't mean to be rude if anybody sees this from North or South Carolina. Really, the coasts are probably where the most interesting stuff is. Like New York, Philadelphia, Florida, probably. Pennsylvania has a lot of historical stuff. LA is where, like, millennials and Gen Z are really propagating. Obviously, like Hollywood, California, stuff like that. I miss summer break. Make sure you enjoy it while you can. Yeah, my cell phone use time is... There's been times when it's in the 20 hours. I'm not saying that there isn't things to do outside of the coast, because obviously there's lots of places to go outside of the coast. There's Texas, like Vegas. And every state has something in it. Every state has something to make it unique and interesting, but... You once slept 3 hours? I once didn't sleep. I need all the sleep I can get now. It's funny, I try to go to sleep by an appropriate time now. I make like a rule of it. I always try to be asleep by 10. Because if I don't go to sleep by 10, I'm gonna be tired, is what I've found. Alright, I need to make more housing here, so that's what I'm gonna do. What's the reason for the no sleep? What time is it for you? It is 6:22 p.m., which would be 18:22. I think. So 2 more hours. No, I did that math wrong. No, I did the math right. Nope. Yeah, I did the math right. No, it's like 3.5 hours. I don't know what time I'm going to sleep. I'm probably going to stay up late. I don't know if I'm going to stream until I sleep, though. I might end stream sooner or later. Because I don't work tomorrow, so that's why, I'm doing the whole 4-day streaming thing. I'll try not to keep you up too late. Please, if you are feeling tired at any point, please feel free to leave. I didn't realize how late it was, though. Wow. I started stream later than usual. Normally I would start it at noon. I think I started at 2 something. So next on boss progression is the Brain of Cthulhu. I fought it once today and I lost. I don't think you have a life. I think you need to sleep to not have a death. By the way, I'm just getting... I don't have a lot of Twitch things set up. I don't have stream things set up. But I got an email saying you followed me. So thank you for the follow. It's very appreciated. You are, I believe, my 11th follower. So if I ever do get big, one day you can say you were here for this. I might, honestly, because I've done a few bosses after Brain of Cthulhu already. Well, not after. I guess I did Goblin Army. I might skip Brain of Cthulhu, and I might have to come back around to it, because I'm having a lot of trouble with it. I'm not sure yet. It has so many the projectiles weren't the main issue. The main issue was, first of all, just the amount of damage it was doing. But also, its teleport attack got a lot harder for me to avoid. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, I guess. Right. Are these valid houses? No, the wall. I forgot about the wall. I don't have a hammer, so I'll make a wooden one. It can teleport? Yes. When it's doing its final phase in Revengeance mode, the thing where in vanilla it like makes clones of itself, and you have to focus on the real one, it can like teleport now. Yeah, I'm on Calamity. Yep, that's the main thing. I didn't really see. I'm not a. I don't normally play melee. I prefer summoner. It's my class of choice. But I just did a summoner playthrough in my personal time, so I wanted to mix it up and do a class that I don't normally play. And I'm trying to avoid using the wiki to make it more interesting, but it's been a challenge for sure. You always play normally just everything? Well, I've only done one modded playthrough so far. It's just that I've done all the difficulties on vanilla and stuff. So I wanted to try something new. Oh, I get what you mean. You didn't know about classes. Well, my first playthrough ever, I didn't know about classes. I just used whatever I got, which worked well to a certain extent, but around the time that I beat the wall, because it was a classic difficulty. This was before journey mode, so that was the easiest it could get. After I beat the wall, I started struggling having a mixed thing. So I looked up like class loadouts and stuff and all that. The reason, and I've spoken about this on a few streams now, so I don't want to repeat myself too much. But I think the main reason why I like Summoner the best is because I got a slime staff early on. By the way, if I don't chat anymore but I'm still feeling that I'm either asleep or my phone is dead. Well, you know what? The view is appreciated no matter what. If you're that tired, though, I think you should go to sleep. I don't want you to to force yourself. Right. So, painter, dye trader, and party girl. Nah, 30 more minutes. I'm not stopping in 30 minutes. I'm gonna keep going. Well, maybe I'll make dinner in 30 minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Maybe some chicken and pasta. I was talking about this briefly earlier. Everything I use right now is free. And you've said you've streamed before, so I'm sure you know kind of what I'm talking about. Like OBS is free. I don't have a mic. I'm just using my computer mic, which is why the sound quality is so bad. I'm using my computer camera, which is why the tracking is so bad with my model. By the way, imagine I do leave my headphones plugged in and sleep, and I might be able to look at your stream in my dream. I think at that point it just becomes ASMR. It's kind of funny. I watch my streams sometimes so I can see how I'm doing. Also, just between you and me to get more views on it. But, um, what I found from doing that is that my streams, I fall asleep to them a lot, which is probably a bad sign because it kind of implies that they're boring. But, you know, it's nice because it means that it's peaceful. I can make goblin tech, but I can't make that. Biblioteca. But yeah, this model itself is actually free. This is available. It's made by Ameji Studios on Ko-fi and Twitter and YouTube and wherever else they are. I really like it. It wasn't actually my first choice, but I'm glad that I ended up going with this one because I like it a lot. I can make a shock room. I forgot that was a thing. Monstrous knives aren't really worth using at this point, but I like the heal. I'm gonna make a belladonna staff. I like it better than you. Yeah, I saw the description. This mouse that I have, it was the cheapest wireless mouse that I could get. I can't really plug things into my computer because the case is broken. So I need a wireless mouse. Chair. So I should be able to make a watch now. Nice. I forgot to reforge while I was in the tundra. That's not good. We'll make the goblin tech now. Oh, I put the wrong thing. I put the life form analyzer. I should have put the stopwatch. So have you played Terraria Calamity? Off AliExpress? No, from Walmart. Or it might have been from a store called Five Below, which is it used to be a place where everything in the store cost $5 or less. They changed it recently where it no longer does that. So they have things above $5 now, which really upsets me, but it is what it is, I guess. Uh, well, it's funny. I have two computers. I actually have a much newer, not broken computer, and that's the one that I have the chat and the stream on. But the only issue is the memory on that computer is much, much lower than the memory on the computer that I'm playing on. So I don't have room to really have games on that computer. Which, you know, is unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. How much RAM storage? I couldn't tell you the number right now. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I know that I have two games actually. I have two games saved on that computer. One of them takes basically no space, and the other one is Baldur's Gate 3. Which takes over 200 gigabytes. I think it takes almost 300 gigabytes. At least when I got it. It probably takes more now with recent updates. So all of the storage is being taken by Baldur's Gate. Something like that. I think it might have been like 252. I can't remember. It's a hefty game. Because there's so much to it. It's such a massive game with so much in it and so much, like, so many audio files attached to it. And then every save file you have just takes up even more room. Oh, I forgot I have the TerraSpark boots. I can walk on water. Fuck yeah. And I can walk on lava, so I don't need to make a hell bridge. Finally. Things are as they should be. Alright. Warding. Nothing. I want you to be warding. There we go. Easy enough. Saying you can fly too. Well, I have the fledgling wings, which give me flight. And when you have the wings and the boots, it increases the height and the flight time. But it's not great still. If I had and the balloon helps as well too, but if I had a feather falling potion, I could basically fly as if I had hard mode wings. So it's really nice. Warding. One cool thing about Calamity is that it actually adds another pre-hard mode pair of wings. And I would love to have them, but unfortunately, you need to beat the brain or the eater. What am I saving on? What do you mean? I said I'm saving money. Oh, I mean life stuff, you know? Rent, bills. It's always good to save money. You know, moving to a nicer place would be nice. A car would be very, very nice to have. I don't have one. At my old job, I had to Uber to and from work. It was a lot of money. Here, I have a ride, but it's not ideal. Yeah, I wish I could say fun stuff, but, you know, it's just life. Living is expensive. Especially in America. If you want to enjoy life, that costs even more. That's extra. That's DLC. Yeah, right now, you know, I'm making enough to get by doing what I do, but I don't like my job really, and it's I forgot to reforge my weapons. Gosh darn it. Nah. I'll cut it with that depressing crap. I think that was a sign from Relogic himself. What job am I working on? I work in a factory right now. The all-American factory worker. Living the dream. Living la vida loca. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not what I'd like to be doing, but it's paying the bills, and that's what you really need sometimes. I haven't been doing it long. I've been doing it for only 2 weeks now, actually. So I've only gotten one payment. So I can't act like it's like this thing that has been wearing me down for a long time. But yeah, it's something that I'd like to stop doing as soon as possible, for sure. Alright, exotic scimitar. That's a weapon. I'd really like a pylon. Star asked if my nose could be used as a vuvuzela. What is a vuvuzela? Okay. I guess they just don't like this biome, so I can't really do it. That's fine. I should reforge my weapons while I'm here. That's what I'm here to do. Alright, that caps out at Godly, I guess. This also caps out at Godly, I guess. And finally, this will have a good modifier. Am I out of money? I'm out of money. Wow, I haven't been out of money in a while. What's my dream job? I don't know. Just something that I could wake up in the morning and not hate myself for doing, I guess. Something I'd be excited to do. Working on games seemed like it'd be cool, but, you know, that's a hard field to get into. It doesn't pay well. And honestly, from my experience in trying to make games, it doesn't always, it's not as nice as it seems. You know, unfortunately, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, when you let your hobby become a job, it's not going to be great. Alright, I'm just gonna farm some bosses really quick to get some money. I could try, at least I'd like to. I think Crabulon has, like, a melee weapon I didn't get. But I think I'm gonna farm, Eye of Cthulhu, because it's night and it has this weapon that I'd like to get. Or King Slime. King Slime has an accessory that looked like it'd be good. For now, I'll stick with the eye. I don't know about that damage so far. Did I put down my polyp? I don't think I did. How about you? What's your damage like? I don't know. You don't pierce, so you're gonna get distracted, but you're faster damage, which is good. Oh yeah, I forgot you enrage early in Calamity. Yeah, I guess that damage is really good. Especially when it actually collides. It's interesting, because this weapon says it's true melee, but when you use it, it clearly sends out a projectile. This boss isn't going as easy as I thought it would, and that's kind of a bad sign of things to come for the harder bosses. But I guess it is easier than the first time I fought it. I got the aviators, that's cool. Oh, I forgot I can't right-click with this weapon. Fun. Alright, so I didn't get what I was hoping for. That's okay, I'll just do it again. Learn hacking. You don't need good hardware, but if you're good, you could be a cybersecurity. Yeah, it's something I've looked into. A lot of people say that. I'm sorry, I wasn't focusing on chat because I was fighting the eye. I don't know. It doesn't look that fun to me. I'm thinking of maybe getting into like teaching professionally, because I worked at a vocational school where I didn't need certifications or experience, but maybe working at like a government job with more security, more benefits, paid leave, mortgage. Or I could join the dark side. Yeah, I could be one of those hackers. Same with Zenith. It's a projectile after all. I don't know if the Zenith, if I would count that as a projectile. It kind of swings, I guess. And the weapon only goes as far as you tell it to go. Alright, still no sword. That's fine. I'm almost out of inventory space. You think you're going off because my eyes can't focus on the keyboard anymore? Alright. Good night, Edge. Thank you very, very much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again someday. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. 12 o'clock EST. Probably going to be more Terraria, maybe some other stuff as well. Hope you sleep well, and I hope you feel better. I just realized the entire stream I didn't have chat pulled up. I have chat where you can see it on screen. I completely forgot to have it pulled up the entire stream. This is why it's a Scuffed stream. But thank you for bearing with me, despite that. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, we do more I Cthulhu. Let's go. And the lag has gotten much worse. That is a bad sign. Do you not take damage when you're attacking with that? That's awesome. Or when you're swinging, I guess. Nice. Okay. I'm getting money for this, right? Am I not getting any money for this? I don't think I've gotten... Oh, no, it's probably because I... Please tell me I'm getting money for this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm getting money. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna try the brain again. So I need Vicious Powder and 10 Vertebrae. Alright. What am I doing here for? It's in my inventory. Think, Yama, think! Alright, that should be enough. Oh man, I miss my screwdriver. Even though I didn't really use it that often. Man, I can't believe I've been playing for almost 6 hours, and all I've done is Torch God and the Clan. Well, not almost 6 hours, I've been playing for over 5 hours. There's a big difference. I should have buffed. I need buffs. What am I doing? I was really close that first time. I probably could have won if I used buffs. I'll get bacon and potions and we can slap them. Yeah, swiftness. Shine on you, crazy diamond. You were caught in the crossfire, a childhood stardom, born on the steel breeze. Right. That's probably good. And I will have some of you. And I will bring you and you. Hey Bowser, nice to see you again. It's been a while. We haven't made too much progress since you were last here. We did Torch God. We did that. We beat the clam, the giant clam. And that's about it. Besides, get some stuff. I'm sorry if I sniffle a bit, I'm just so emotional. No, I almost sneezed, and so now I have that stuck in there. Nice strike, Chocolate Nuts! Alright, so I'll put you and you, and I'll put a campfire down, and I forgot a heart lantern, so I'll go do that. I wonder how he got hurt. Heart statue would be nice, but I don't have wiring yet. Sunflower, a little bit too much. Sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. Dirt and regrowth. And sun. Okay, no sunflower. I'll buy one. No, I need to be saving money. I will get one from over here. Alright, let's go. Actually, bring the cake with me. It's crazy I didn't find a sharpening station with all the searching I had to do earlier. Oh, I've never seen one of those on the surface before. That's kind of neat. Is it running? What's going on here? That made me feel bad. it in the bin! Yeah, what does your life come to? You're sitting alone in a room, talking to yourself and making fart noises. Oh, yes, Thursday night, yeah. Pray for the wicked on the weekend. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday, yeah. Five on Monday, five on Monday. I think the shark tooth necklace will probably be better. I think. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Where's my iPod? There you are. Put you down, and I'll put you over here, I guess. And if I put you there, hopefully you shouldn't corrupt. I'll put you here, and I'll buff up. And we're doing it. Alright, not too bad so far. Oh, that's not good. It's okay. Hey, we're doing alright. We're doing good. We're taking less damage than before. Just need to keep it up. That's not what I meant to put. Okay. So now when he charges, I attack. It didn't work well. Or really at all. nugget. Fart nugget! No! No! Ah, damn it! Damn it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll try again. And if I lose again, I'm gonna take a quick break, have something to eat. Okay. Bacon. Maybe that'll help. It's not that I'm having trouble keeping him straight, but maybe it'll help. I don't know how much the shield is really helping right now, but I'll keep it on. What's this music? I've never heard this before. I wish I had a better piercing weapon. I think if I had that, I would be golden. Really. Alright, Belladonna, buff. You. Where is it? Where is that little cocksucker? Of course, it teleports right when it's about to reach me, right when my attacks start hitting it. Am I charged or not? I can't tell. It's supposed to give me the little puff of stars. This shit is so hard to aim, I swear to God. How does it... I need to keep remembering to hold up my fucking Skyward Sword so I can turn into Sonic the Hedgehog and do my damage. Oh, it does on fire. I didn't even realize. Alright, we're here now. Next stop, pain. Okay, we're dead, right? Right? Can you just let me fucking die peacefully? I'm not living to another heal. I know that. Yep. Okay, that was worse than last time. Alright. Alright, guys. Me, myself, I, him. We're all the same guy. I am going to get dinner real quick. I'll be right back. Hello everybody, my name is Yama and welcome back to the stream. I am sorry I took so long. I was eating dinner and I had to do the dishes. I didn't have to do the dishes, I chose to do the dishes. I'm a man! I'm a man, goddammit! I'm a man! Alright. Obviously nobody's here. I hope nobody was here when I was away. Someone actually messaged me about this mace that I should try, so I'm gonna try it. Just to see. We'll get rid of the trimer ring, I guess. Oh. Oh, that seems kinda not good. Well, maybe it'll be good for the brain, actually. I'll get food so I can at least have the well-fed buff. Do I have... I have an apple. I can use this for mobility, I guess. I don't really understand how it works, I think. I think that might be part of what's tripping me up. So it sends you in whatever direction you click. Oh, and it continuously moves you as you hold down. That projectile travels really fucking far, actually. I forgot to turn my model back on. I am sorry. You know what? I actually think it might be time to take a break from Terraria. For today. Not in general, but for today. So I'm gonna save and exit. I'm actually gonna try a game I've never played before. And it seems very fun, very cozy. I've seen gameplay of it, so it's not completely new. to me. But it's a game that I've wanted to play for years now, ever since I first saw it in like alpha. Steam isn't wanting to load. Alright, there we go. Oh! Maple Story is having a collab with Bugcat Capoo. That's fun. No, stay focused. God damn it, this always happens! Oh, Starbound, that game looks like Terraria. No, focus! I'm not buying another game. I have a game already. Right. Does this cost money? No, I don't think so. I think they're fucking with me. Oh, is this gonna take a while? No, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, no, not that long. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Just a heads up for everyone, in a few hours, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, but in a few hours, I'm going to have to stop the dishwasher. I have to stop it manually. It's kind of scuffed, just like me. Hopefully this game loads well. I haven't tried it. I'm actually downloading it for the first time. So I'm going to have to see if the computer can even handle that. Right now it's kind of looking like no, to be honest. Just look at Rock over here. Look at how happy he is, that little fella. The game appears as though it is not responding, which is a cause for concern. Oh, it's working. We're going. We're playing the feud. What? Alright, so you guys can see already, but we're gonna be playing some Slime Rancher. So I've wanted to play this for a long time now. Is it small on my OBS? It's weird. It's showing as small on my OBS, but it's not like that in the actual game. Oh well. Sucks for you guys, I guess. So I'm gonna see if I can optimize this a bit better. Lighting, shadows. I set it in high performance mode, so. Nah, it seems like this is as good as it's gonna get. Is the stream lagging? It seems like the stream might be lagging. Oh well. I'm gonna start a new game and hopefully it goes well. What should I have for my save icon? Hey Omega, I actually just got back from dinner. Yeah. So I have taken breaks, but... I'll do blue slime. Yama's super epic, happy, fun, game, time, comma, bro. So the lag is looking really, really rough on my end. I can tell the stream is really far behind where I am. So I can tell like the chat is doing fine, but I'm gonna try starting the actual game. Maybe once we're off this loading screen, it might improve. But like right now, the most recent thing that was sent in chat is nice. But I'm gonna start the game and we're gonna see. All right, that name is too long. Sure. Let's call it Vtuber. Vtuber. Or VT. Oh, you just got back from a party. That's awesome. That's really cool. Was it a birthday party or just like a party? No one knows who or what created the ancient slime gates that are found on the range. A thousand light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. Ew, the French. Let's get moving. WASD. Hop to it. Spacebar jump. Hold shift sprint. How to vac like a rancher. Your backpack can vac things up and store them in a vac tank. Oh, right click. Okay. So left click is shoot. I got something! Pink slime! Their coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. That's cute. You vac a slime. Slimes are key to your success. Shoot slimes through a corral barrier into the corral on the ranch. Party. That's awesome. I hope you had fun. Parties are kind of draining for me. They're not really my thing. The movement is acting kind of funky-like. I'm not in love with it. But it's so cute! Look at it! Look at the colors! Look at the creatures! Beatrix LeBeau. Is that all they're gonna teach me? Is there no more tutorials? Alright. Sure. Fuck it. We will. How many is that now? 4. I want at least 5. Oh, there's a plort. You acquired a slime plort. When slimes eat, they make plorts. Head on over to the plort market to cash in your plort. Is this... No, that's the range exchange. Where's the plort market? Oh, there it is. Plort market. The plort market gives you new bucks for your hard-earned plorts. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Select vac tank shoot. Alright, 11 bucks. That sounds not too shabby. Nice. Pogo fruit. Tasty food acquired. Fruits like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slimes. Try shooting food at a pink slime. They'll eat anything. Pogo fruit, the most common fruit found on the range, and some say the most delicious. Star mail received from Casey. My lag is wild? Yeah, I'm seeing that. And I have it as optimized as it's gonna get. I'm thinking that this game isn't gonna work. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna save and quit. That's a shame. This would have been a really fun game to play on stream. Maybe I'll find out some way. But for right now, unfortunately, it's seeming like no. Alright. I'm not going to go back to Terraria just yet. That's when all the chips are down. That's when we'll go back. For now, let's try something else. Let me open up Task Manager, see what's draining things so bad. Task. Landscape. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see if this game is a lot smaller, it's a lot less draining on the computer. Slime Rancher was over a gigabyte, this one isn't, so. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Let's see if this one works any better.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved."
Want a VC later? Sure.
"To save him, my lord."
Yeah, I'd love to.
His mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world.
This one I can't seem to get the capture working.
Isaac's mom.
Yeah, it is certainly seeming like this isn't gonna work. Alright. I think this should theoretically work now. I do need to order it. Order. It's not. Order. It's not. Alright. Off, music on. Okay. Oh, this is the... Never mind. Alright, we're not playing Isaac today. Sorry, guys. This is not going the way I would have liked it. But we're not going back to Terraria. I refuse! We're playing something else instead. We're doing this one. Alright. This one's working. Wow, the chat is really far behind. Or not the chat, the stream. That's real rough. Maybe, let me reload and see if that catches it up. No, it's far behind. Well, that's not good. Phantom Foxy, because you can never have too much Foxy. So, last time I clicked on this clock here and the game crashed. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I've heard the game has issues with crashing. There was also a clock, like, somewhere around here that I actually... Oh! Always startles me. I actually picked up, like, a clock. And there's, like, a weird mini-game. I didn't really understand it. I think I did it correctly. Ah, shit. Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft. It's every 10-year-old's other favorite game, FNAF. So this is Lolbit. Oh, a med pod. That seems like it'd be good. Maybe I should save up for that. Fredbear, where it all started. Omega. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. It's pretty loud on my end, but on the stream I can't really tell. What's up here? There's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, there's a chip. Head start speed. Was that my first chip? Yeah. Select up to 4 chips to activate. Choose reset to clear selections. So I don't actually know what the chips do. This one starts battle with a temporary speed boost. Okay. Does that make it easier to run? Does that make it faster? Well, it said in the battle, so... Oh, does it make it so I don't have to wait to have turns? Withered Freddy, because we needed one more. They spawn, there's no like animation or anything, so it startles me when they spawn. I wish there was something. Right. Oh! A new challenger has appeared. Phantom Mangle. Oh shit, it almost one-shot me. Cupcake. That was the wrong choice. I'm freaking out, honestly. Cook. Mic toss. Birthday. Mic toss. Hook. Cupcake. Mic toss. Oh, I did it! Okay. Alright. Let's see. Which is, who is it? Phantom Mangle, Toxic Bike, Pizza Wheel 2, and Mystery Box. Okay. I'm not really feeling Bonnie. I think I'll swap Bonnie. How do I? Okay. So I want you. Jump scare is really good, and then for the other team, Munchies is really good actually. Let me. So Pizza Wheel is good. I assume Pizza Wheel 2 will be great. Munchies is really good. No, I need a healer. You know what? I might do it like this. So then this, and this, and this. And that way on the second team they can have Freddy. Toy Freddy. Chica, because it needs a healer. And then between Mangle and Bonnie, I think probably Bonnie. Phantom Foxy, because we already had this one. Alright. So, hopefully that's good. Hopefully that helps. I've been struggling a lot. This is hard difficulty. Toxic Bite. Oh, Toxic Bite attacks everyone. That's awesome. Oh, and it looks like it really did a lot. Wow. Low damage. Goes like. Alright, I think Phantom Mangle might be really good. As far as I can tell, at least. Did I get a key at some point? No. And it bounces you back. That's weird. That was a boss up there, if I remember correctly. I probably want to level up Mangle before I do the boss. Oh, Pizza Wheel has toppings. I see. Pizza Wheel 2. So, is there something that triggers new characters showing up? Is it completely RNG? Is it level-based? I really can't tell. JJ is back. So oh, Dee Dee. Sorry. So I guess I'll fish. Toy Bonnie. Something new. What? I thought... I don't know. This game fucks with my head. Bounce Pod. Munchies. Alright. So, what do these do? Oh, it's defense. Okay. Defense will probably be great to have. Paper Pals, huh? I've heard this one has been making waves recently. Specifically this one from FNAF World. So that's pretty cool. It's cool that people are talking about this game again in some way, like lore-wise. Yeah, I remember Fredbear said something about that tree being... being something. I think Pizza Wheel 2 did more damage than Toxic Bite. Yeah. It looks like the Toxic does DOT, though. Oh, those guys get a lot of XP. Is that a chest behind there? No, I don't think there's room for anything behind there. What's over here? Is this... This is where I came from. Okay. And this sold the bee, I think. There's a chest up there, so I guess I'll get that. Where do I get the key for that? That's what I want to know. Why do I have Toy Bonnie here? That's not who I wanted, is it? No, yeah, because Munchies. Right? Yeah. I don't know. My head is all over the place. It's not a Spring Bonnie, male, female, it's a rabbit, who cares? It's a guy. It's a guy. It's a purple person. The indigo male ego. And my chest is gone. And it's a mech crab. Talks about it. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna fight this boss up here because I'm scared of touching that glitch. I'll save. Alright, jump scare. So I'll get that GOT, I'll get that Munchies. Wow, Phantom Mangle is doing crazy damage to this guy. Oh my god, and nobody else is doing even, like, comparable damage. Oh, he jump scared me. Alright. Alright, fucker, I see what your game is. But my bee has got it covered. And the poison. Well, it looks like the poison isn't doing damage anymore. I guess the poison can't do a killing blow. Alright, fuck it. We ball. And we leveled up. A lot. That was pretty easy. I didn't even need to use the second party. And there's another chip. Can I have two? So this one gives strength. I can have 4. Okay. Marionette. Think outside the box. The puppet is probably my favorite, I think. I like the puppet. Oh, another one! Defense! 2 of them. Alright. Nightmare Chica, making you a sandwich. All these loading screens are kind of excessive, I feel. Alright. There's another glitching tree over there, and there's another lock over there. It doesn't look like I... Oh, it doesn't look like I can go anywhere here, though. It's strange that Phantom Mangle was stronger right off the bat, even without being leveled up. But I don't know where I can go from here, so I guess I'm gonna touch the tree. Because the guy said get the clock, and I got the clock. So I'm gonna save. I wonder how you get there. Can you break rocks later or something? Okay. Alright, this is cool. I like the music, kind of like classic, like arcade spooky. It reminds me of this, there was a GameCube Scooby-Doo game that I had. It was really, really fun. I don't think I ever fully beat it. There's a yellow thing there, I don't want to touch that. Not the graphics. The graphics are way more primitive. It's like a tube screen almost. So there's another yellow thing. I guess I'll do this one first. Plush trap, because the world needed a plush version. So I guess it wasn't an enemy. Where? What? This is where... Oh, there's another boss down there. Isn't this... This is... There you go. It's so jarring. Why is it like that? Why can't it have a... Chop and roll are ready to battle. Yeah, this is right where I was. Oh, is this just like mirroring? Is this supposed to be like where I was? Maybe. Maybe there's like less obstacles. Maybe this is how I get to that red chest. Phantom Freddy. Just taking a stroll. Watermelon Freddy. Watermelon Freddy. Hi. Watermelon Freddy. Hi. Watermelon Freddy. Hi. Watermelon Freddy. Hi. Alright, I see we have another person who just joined the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're going to be playing some FNAF World. Alright, so there's a button here which gave me a teleport last time. And last time I spoke to him, the game kind of freaked out. He went into like a glitchy mode, did some spooky shit, and then the game crashed. So yeah, using the glitch, because we went down in that like weird blue level, and this is where we ended up, and that was just right over here. So I guess it is all connected. It's not like teleporting. So I'm gonna press this. There's another boss over there. Oh, and that opened up like a gate. So this is gonna be kind of spooky. So Omega, I'm gonna need you to fucking be here with me for this, okay? Because I'm gonna piss my pants. Bird, give me strength. Great. Great. Be sure to press that button behind you to clear the path for later. That way you won't have to take the long way again. I think that a lot of these monsters are misguided side effects of whatever happens on the flip side. Looks like they can knock some sense into them, and then they'll join you. How wonderfully convenient. You need to find another subtunnel under the game, and it's probably hidden inside another glitched object. Ahead are the dusting fields. You will probably find the next glitched object there. Be careful. Things only get more dangerous from here. Alright, so I'm gonna wait a minute. Fucking don't scare me. Okay, I was ready this time. Things don't get more dangerous. You are being played. You are being led through hoops. Meanwhile, the puppet master is laughing at you. You do not need to find the dusting fields, but not because there is an urgent adventure ahead. Find the clock. It looks like he started another text box there, but I couldn't see if there was anything there. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to see what he said there. So I guess I need to go to the dusting fields then. Yeah, go. And find a clock. R.I.P. That's ominous. That's also ominous. There's a bird here. Hi, bird. Bye, bird. Oh, good. I need you to know I'm not putting this up for laughs. I keep genuinely getting startled by these fucking wood fuckers. Look at that fucking gyrate. There's a cave there. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. What's over here? There's another one of the. There's another one of those boss guys there, but I don't know how to get to that. They were pretty easy earlier, and I gave a lot of. Oh, fuck! Alright, I guess you can walk through shit in this game. I guess that's intentional. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking ram my way into every fucking thing now. I guess. If that's what this fucking game is. This one even faster now that I'm higher level though, so that's pretty cool. Alright, that's a lot of levels. I wonder if those guys ever respawn. It'd be nice. I could grind them. A new challenger! Okay. JJ. I never actually checked what the mystery box does. I guess I should check that. Jump scare. Oh, random characters. No, I like my team. I guess it's like Metronome from Pokemon. Because I guess maybe you'll get good things sometimes. Oh, that was easy. That was a lot easier than Mangle. So, who was that? JJ? Yeah, JJ. So, balloons, poppers, and unscrew. So, yeah. Mangle had poppers, and I didn't like poppers. Balloons didn't look like it was doing a lot of damage to me. I don't know what unscrew does, but I think I'm fine with my team for now. Plush trap. We already did this one. Not reading that shit again. Alright, but there's a big chest. Oh! Evercomet Week. Evercomet Week. That's a chip, right? Comets may occasionally fall. So look, I can kind of read these. So there's Head Start, which is temporary. I'm guessing Endless is endless. Head Start and Quick Start, I don't know what the difference between those might be. Frettle Fury. Oh, did I actually equip the Evercomet? I think I forgot. Why do I keep getting Phantom Foxy? What's up with that? I'll equip it just to see what it does. JJ, because one wasn't enough. Kind of like the hand. This is kind of neat. This game has been nice, being such a mindfuck that it is, because it does make it... It gives me more things to talk about, whereas with Terraria, I kind of have to think of stuff to talk about. That doesn't do anything, right? No, it doesn't seem like it. With Terraria, I have to be constantly thinking of things to talk about, and that's hard to do sometimes. With this, there's always so much on screen at any point in time. Ooh. There's a chest. Oh, there's a new bird. And there's the clock. Alright, so that's the main goal. There's a boss there. That's the thing I need to get. Box bites. So there's a Lolbit there, and then the clock is right there. And then Fredbear's there. Let's see what Lolbit has. Welcome to Lolbit's Bite Store. These Reapers have a chance to instantly kill enemies. I wonder if that works on the bosses. I think my favorite is the blue one, because it's the same color, it kind of looks like it's smiling. This one's kind of Edge. This one's Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. RWQFSFASXC. Say my name. That was weird. So there's a chest here and a clock. I'm gonna save. The clock didn't make any goddamn sense to me last time, so let's try it and see. Alright, 2-9. That's a timer. I can move. It's the Windows logo. Do I need to line something? They lit up. Do I need to click them? Okay. Fucking alright. Nightmare Foxy out of order since FNAF 1. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck was that? Alright. What's your deal, bro? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go right now. That looks like a boss. Let's save again, I guess. The subtunnel must be up ahead. However, it looks like something's blocking your path. I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle. I do need to warn you something though. When you enter a glitched object into a subtunnel, it's possible to find yet another glitched object inside. That will take you to a subtunnel beneath the subtunnel. There may be even more glitched objects in there. It's Inception. It's the Matrix. Just be sure to never go down more than 3 glitches down. I'm not sure you would find your way back up. It's Inception. Always be sure to find new chips and bytes. They will be huge helps against monsters like the one up ahead. Alright, so I hold on for a second. I don't like the fucking glowing eyes looking at me. What are you stamping your foot for, Buster Brown? Play along for now. You're being pulled on a string for his amusement. His? Okay. Do not enter the glitch yet. You need to go inside the mine. Find the clock. Well, I just did a clock. Toy Chica, let's party. Alright, so I guess there's a clock for every area. And looking at the map, it's tabbed to see the map. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 areas. Or maybe these two are the same, I don't know. But is that a boss? What's going on over there? Is he dancing? It looks like I'll be able to go over there once I beat this guy. Bouncer. Oh, I get it. It's kind of cute. Snowball. Hey man, what's the difference between snowmen and snow women? Oh, there's a star there. It looked like Swift from Pokemon, but I guess that's the Ever Comet. Alright, I might lose this, actually. I'm doing real rough right now. Alright, yeah, my main guy is dead. So I think I might be fucked. Snowball. Yep, alright, Speed Song, Cupcake, Pizza Wheel, Bite, Mic Toss, Pizza Wheel. Yeah, I think we're boned here. Mic Toss. Yep, okay. We were close. It was really close. I guess I just need to grind a bit more. I can explore that first area a bit more. Maybe more stuff opened up, like that one fence when I hit the button. Okay. Where does it bring me when I lose? I forget. Well, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Then again, I had that dinner break. Alright, so it brings you back to the start, essentially, which is good for me because I wanted to explore here. So I know I can't afford you because you were pretty expensive. When do I get the key for this, I wonder? Did I check these buildings? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go into... Oh, this guy respawned. That's good. Yeah, this guy's just donezo. Alright, he's already, like, power crept. Auto chipper. Bye-bye. It's like that one part in The Grinch where, like, the Grinch's adopted moms are talking about how much he loved Christmas, and he has the Santa plate with the cookies on it, and he bites the fucking porcelain plate, and he's like, Santa! Bye-bye! So that boss gave me a lot. It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere here, but I want to make sure now that I know I can walk through shit. God damn it, stop that! Just take a chill pill for 1 sec, game. God. So I'm just gonna walk into everything and hope something happens. Every time something spawns, at best, I, like, gasp and jump in my chair. I'm glad I found out that I can walk through shit. I guess that was like the tutorial for it, because that one seemed, I guess, a bit more obvious than the others. If there are others, I don't really know. I'd assume there'd be others. Maybe there's more and I missed them. I don't want to go back down there, because it didn't seem like there was anything more to this. It feels like I can, like, walk through this rock, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Hot cheese. Munchies. Pizza. So that's her only attacking move. I need to remember to use that. I can go in that cave, since I was struggling with that boss. Maybe there's stuff in the cave that I can do. That cave looks go-intoable. It doesn't look like the no. It doesn't look like the buildings. I wonder how long it would take me to play this game to get used to the fucking jump scares. Maybe I need a new character. Maybe I'll get a new character soon. It'd be nice if one showed up. Can I walk through here? That looks walk-throughable. No, but I can just go around. Okay, that makes more sense. I've been here before. This is... he has the medkits, I think. Gearat. Gearat! It sounds like something Link would say. Chill out, man. It's just a surprise attack. Fuck you! RPGs don't normally do that. They normally have something to ease you into it, even if slightly. Pokemon has the little jingle. I didn't mean to buy that, I just wanted to look at it. Another Phantom Foxy, okay. Pokemon has the jingle. Fucking Earthbound has the little animation that plays, like the spiral animation, and it'll have the music, and also those I didn't want to talk to you again. You spawn me inside of you. Virtual Freddy, blink and you'll miss him. Earthbound has overworld enemies, so it's not even an issue. Undertale... I don't remember. Undertale has the exclamation above your head, so you know what to expect. I got a chest over here, I think. This looks walk-throughable. I can walk the hell through that, I bet. Oh, that looked like it did some damage. Or that might be the hot cheese. I don't know. I don't know. This looks... Oh, it's bouncing me through it. So maybe this is like the other one from earlier where... I thought I saw a face here, but I think that's just camera glare. That freaked me out for a minute. Okay, that healing looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, so I think that is one of the ones where it disappears when I press a button at some point. Maybe that button. But a new challenger, Phantom Freddy. Alright. And there's a Fredbear right up there, so... I hope he's good, because Phantom Mangle's been my guy. He died pretty quickly. That's a bad sign, I feel. And he didn't kill any of my guys. Mangle fucked my guys up. Gloom Song, Sludge, Rainy Day. So that's a new color, I think. Yeah, I've never seen a purple one. So I guess that's gonna be all debuffs, so it doesn't look like he does any damage. I guess I'll try him instead of Bonnie. But I don't really know. Marionette, think outside the box. Yeah, so Fredbear is up there, so I guess I'm gonna have to get around there eventually. But I don't think I can walk through any of these. I think that maybe that was a one-off thing. Maybe that's not something that this game does. It looked pretty intentional to me, so I doubt it's like an actual bug. But with this game so far, what I've gathered, I can't really put it past it. I'm having fun, I guess. I don't know, it's just very jarring. It's a very jarring game. All aspects of it have been very jarring so far. Is that not a boss? Because that's not animated, and the other bosses have been animated. Maybe it's like a cardboard cutout. Maybe it's gonna fall over when I go to touch it or something. I don't know. Okay, so that did basically no damage, so it is pretty shit. Alright. But it's better than no damage. It's better than 0. Alright, yeah, see how jarring this is? Like, that's the one time you could have used a loading animation. And it's the one time they didn't. Oh, okay. It's just so jarring. Like, have something, please. They have animations in all the spots that they don't need, and they have none in the spots they do. Is it supposed to be jarring? Is it supposed to have some sort of creep factor to it? Is that what's going on? Okay, it seems like this is an area that I'm not supposed to be in yet, because I'm hitting these guys with everything I've got, and they're not going down. Enemies attack, slows enemies. Okay, so I'm taking him off, because he does jack shit. He's only debuffs. Okay, so that's an area that it appears I'm not supposed to be in yet. Alright. So I'm taking him off and I'm putting Bonnie on. If it loads at some point. Okay. Alright. Nightmare BB. Some things can't be made cute. Okay. This chest. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna try it again just yet. These birds are in different spots on the tree, that's pretty cool. And this one's full of birds. Chillax. Hey, chill. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! I don't know, this game baffles me. And it has some polish, like the art, for the most part, has been great. Maybe the backgrounds could use a bit of work. But the graphics have been overall really nice. Everything has a nice kind of shine to it. I like the colors, very, very saturated. But as for the game itself, it's very strange to me. I don't want to talk badly about it because I'm having fun, but flan. Is it like a rotten flan? So somebody told me that a lot of the enemies are references to Scott Cawthon's old games. I wouldn't know that because I've never played any other Scott Cawthon game besides this. And probably never will. Not because this game is bad and it wants me to not play his games. Also, these guys are fucking me up, wow. But because I'm just not big into horror games. But alright, there's a level. That's something. So it doesn't seem like there's any way to get into there. And it doesn't seem like there's any, like, type triangle or circle or effectiveness or anything. It kind of seems just like you do shit. Somebody in chat the other day was telling me to play a modded version of this where you collect the enemies instead. And that it's really good, but I don't know. I don't know how I would get into there. Maybe that tree looks different, but there are trees like it. Down here, maybe? Can I walk through here? You? Any? Here, back. Within the next half hour, I'm gonna wrap up the stream, because it's getting really late, and by that point I'll have streamed 8 hours. Seems like a good time. Okay, so you can walk through this tree. Cool. Quick start party. Let's see what that does. Your party has the element of surprise. I'll take off Emmer comment, I guess, because it's not seeming like it's doing a lot of damage. Nightmare BB again. Fingers. Toes. His hairline looks like Morty. Alright, so none of these are walkable. So I guess that does prove that some things are made to be walkable. So what's the jump scare? What's... Have they not attacked me? Does it, like, scare them or something? I don't know. Nothing in this game is well explained, is what I'm getting. It's like you start a new job, and this happened to me at my last job. You start a new job, and you just get no training, and they put you down, and they're like, go to work. I'm I'm like, I don't fucking know what to do. And they're like, oh, we'll figure it out, pussy. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. That's offensive. Is that tree in the rock? Alright, I've probably leveled up enough to do the boss. Omega, once I'm done streaming, we can VC if you want, if it's not too late. I really hope that tomorrow my normal audience shows up. Today was very lonely without them. Wow, I thought I would level up from that. That was a lot of XP. I kind of want to get one more fight in before I fight him. Hopefully I can hit a level. It looks like there's another entrance to the cave there. Right behind that boss or whatever. That weird dancing dude. Looks like he was wearing a hat. Do you have a hat, my guy? Fancy man? Alright, let's do this. Pizza wheel. Munchies. Jump scare. Party favor. Pizza wheel. Munchies. Jump scare. Cupcake. Pizza wheel. Munchies! Jump scare! Toxic bite! Yeah, let's mix it up. Sure, why not? Alright. Munchies! Jump scare! Foxy, my goat! Cupcake! Munchies! Let's go! Let's... Get. 900 XP, no money. Sure, why not? So it looks like Mango didn't level up at all. So let's see if that's a boss or what. Oh, that was a glitch. I didn't even see. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. So it seems like enemies don't appear when you're down here, from what I've seen. There's a glitch. So the fake Fredbear, or the one with the cartoony sprite, said that you can go down more glitches. I don't want to do it just yet. Mangle. Kids can be so cruel. Sid from Toy Story. I think that was his name, right? The bully? Or am I thinking of Ice Age? This game is really driving me insane. Oh, this is... Okay. So I didn't need to find that then, is what they're saying. So I wasted my fucking time. Alright. I'm not sure I'm gonna come back to this game, to be honest. It's not bad, it's just been very... awkward. It's been a very awkward game. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I can see it glitching now. It was hard to tell because of the blizzard. It kind of just looks like that. The Ferris wheel doesn't do anything. Can I get to you? No. Maybe I'll be able to go around. Looks like it's wearing a hat and flexing. I don't Ugh. Man, this game is fucking with my head, for real. Not in a good way. Oh, that was not what I meant to click. Let's see what these guys do. Toxic Bite. Hook. I-Beam. Fuck it. Nope, okay. I kinda liked I-Beam. Okay. That was something. That could be a fun way to mix things up when I get bored. Just random teams, see how it goes. Last time the cave fucked me up, but... Alright, it doesn't seem like I can go around here to get there. So... I'm down here. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's a Ferris wheel. There's a gold chest, that's new. I think. Oh, there's a clock. Oh, fuck. I wish Chica's healing was just a bit better. Yeah, this area seems too strong for me. I killed 2 of them, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm sorry to end it on kind of a dour note. I don't know. Chica, let's eat! This game, I wanted to try it out, and I'm glad that I did. You know, it was free, so I didn't lose anything by trying it out, except time, and brain cells, and dignity. But... yeah. Alright, well... that's not what I meant to put. There we go. Alright.